No sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks and the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for
Putting the wraps on the next round. A lot has happened today. Big 12 Media Days, or excuse me, Big 10 Media Days going on at Lucas Oil Stadium. Kevin Warren has yet again come out in 100% in favor of an expanded playoff. That puts he and Greg Sankey on the same page there. I mean, as you add USC and UCLA, I think you would be even more in favor of it. You've got to think USC with Lincoln Riley would at least get back to a program that could be an expanded playoff some. I'm a 12-team playoff. I think USC under Lincoln Riley would be a perennial favorite to at least be part of that.
Yeah, I mean, even this year, look, I'm not one of those that believe, but when you look at the schedule, if USC with that brand went 10-2 in the Big Ten, they could get into a 12-team playoff easily.
Cool story from a restaurant that I think is a touch overrated, personally, but their CEO is doing something cool after Lance tells us about Gutter Cap. I like Gutter Cap CEO, too.
I was going to. I like him a lot. He's one of my favorites, but I'm assuming this restaurant's not a sponsor?
They are not a sponsor. I would not call one of our sponsors overrated even if I believed it.
And they never will be?
Well, there's potentially will be. They are just now expanding to Alabama.
205-823-2212. Patented aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping out debris. Eliminate that gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. Call my good friend Chris Stewart. You don't want to get on the roof to clean the gutters out. It's a dirty, dangerous job. You slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die. You're no good to the wife or kids. Cap it. Don't snap it. 823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com.
Have you ever eaten at a Raising Cane's?
I was going to guess Raising Cane's.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's awful. I'm just saying
I've never had it, though.
People from Louisiana talk about it like it is, like God made special chickens for the chicken fingers that you get at Raising Cane's. I don't think it's that markedly different from Zaxby's or Chick-fil-A they're chicken, right? Now, Sterling's, that's on a different level, but they're not really like a fast food joint drive-through like this place is. But I will applaud Todd Graves, who is their CEO. Todd Graves, he's actually the founder, not just CEO, the founder of Raising Cane's. He's buying a $2 Mega Million lottery ticket for every single one of his employees. He's got 50,000 employees, so simple math, he's going to spend $100,000 on this.
Yeah, well, one on wins, he lost an employee.
That's true. The lottery officials have raised the grand prize to $810 million.
Oh, so they already had the drawing?
I don't know. No, the drawing's held tonight.
It's just that somebody had a drawing last week and nobody claimed it.
Nobody claimed it, so it's tonight.
Well, let me see. I've got a ticket, so I got to see if this is
if
tonight.
any of these tickets, he says every Cane's employee stands to win thousands of dollars. So I don't know that he's buying like one, here's your ticket, here's your ticket. He's buying 50,000 tickets, and I guess they'll just split up the pie if they win it. Well, that's a cool gesture by him, right? He doesn't have to do that.
It's really cool, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
this
was your winnings.
This was for Friday, July 22nd.
That's what they're doing. They're splitting it up. It's everybody gets the same amount.
Yeah. I didn't win.
Well, what?
Oh, it's back on tonight. Is your ticket not good for tonight? Do you have to buy new ones?
Think so, yeah.
Boy, I tell you what, I had to stop at a convenience store in Georgia. It's a pain in the butt, man, when you get behind those people buying lottery tickets.
Oh.
And I'm just waiting to buy a soda. Diet Mountain Dew right there in my hand, nice and cold.
Well, if you've got one for tonight, your odds aren't good.
Well, they're never good in the lottery.
Play Lance's luck.
That's going to do it for the next round. We are back with you Wednesday, 9 o'clock. Have a great afternoon.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
So there are three things I want to start the show with. It's the next round. I can only pick one, obviously. Presented by Bud Light. We are in the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios along with Lance Taylor. I'm Ryan Brown. Rockstar is producing the show. Scott Forrester on all your video. John Lunsford on everything. They tell me in the back, and I'll come back to this, but I want to say it now before it changes. We are at 7,999 YouTube subscribers right now. So somebody's about to be number 8,000. It's just another significant milestone for us. I can't overstate how important it is. I'll come back to this. That you guys subscribe to YouTube. We'll describe.
Okay, yeah, because I got a point on that as well.
Yeah. The other thing I wanted to start with is Jay Pear says in the chat room today that this day could be Dunaway's return and the Michael Jordan flu game could be a spectacular performance. As you can hear if you're listening and you can see if you're watching, there is no flu game today.
Yeah,
poor Jimmy D is out.
It's not going to happen. Had not a conversation. Had a text conversation with him this morning.
Yeah, I've yet to talk to him. I've texted with him.
Still a little under the weather.
Yeah. Now that that's aside, I do want to quickly pick up where we ended the show. If you were just listening to the replay before we started, we ended talking about the founder and CEO of Raising Cane's, the chicken finger restaurant, purchasing a lottery ticket for every single one of his employees, 50,000 employees. So he bought 50,000 lottery tickets, and if one of them hit, he was just going to spread the money among all of his 50,000 employees. Really cool gesture.
Yeah. Guess what?
Didn't hit.
Missed on 50,000.
So the Powerball now, is it the Powerball? Is that what we got
here?
Mega
Millions.
The Mega Millions is not Mega Millions anymore, Lance.
It has become $1 billion.
It is now a Mega Billion.
So for only the third time in the 20-year history of Mega Millions, it has gone over $1 billion. So it's up to 1.25. So $1,250,000 is what the that's what the win will be, or you can have the cash option of $602 million, which I'm taking the cash option.
Oh, there's no doubt because so what is the lump sum equals how much?
$602 million.
No, I'm sorry, not the lump sum, but the equal payments equals how much?
Over $1 million or over $1 billion.
Over $1 billion.
Yeah, just a little over $1 billion.
But that's spread out over 25 years. Is that right?
I think it's 30 years.
30 years. So the discussion is always, could you take the $620 million and make that other $400 million over 30 years? I feel like I probably could if I put my mind to it, or I could just say, I don't really care about that other $400 million. I got $600 million. I'm never going to spend it.
The only thing I would wonder is if you bring in an accountant and they tell you, look, for tax purposes, you want to spread it out. I really don't know.
Yeah.
I think you're set either way. But the $602 million, you get it in lump. You're paying taxes on it. You're probably walking with $350 to $400 million.
Yep.
I feel good about that.
I mean, I think I'm okay with it. Yeah, I think I can make it.
I think I would pull a Howard Stern on you guys, and I do 3 days a week.
Well, I appreciate the fact that you're still working.
Yeah, I think I do Tuesday through Thursday.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate. I mean, Rockstar. That's the upset of the day. That if he won, he's actually still working.
You'd start out, but then
would start out.
I'm going to take the next 2 weeks off.
No,
Unless
the cool
you'll
thing.
get that helipad. I'm not doing this anymore.
No, I mean, I would take care of everything. I mean, this studio would be gone. We'd have a new studio.
And it would be way closer to Lance's
Would you control
house.
the thermostat?
It's actually Sam is dialed this thing in now.
I'd be sweltering because he would have all the money, so he'd be in control of the thermostat.
But we would travel all the time, so we would be doing our shows. By the way, we've got a big announcement coming up.
Yeah, one of the most random locations we've ever done a show from.
Well,
but it's a beloved institution.
Yeah, when I talked to the marketing department there yesterday, I told them we always wanted to do one, but I could never get it approved.
Well, here we go.
We got it approved. And Rockstar doesn't even know we're going.
You don't even know. Did you see the email this morning?
No, I have a clue though.
Okay.
I think Brown clued us in yesterday.
Oh, did I? I don't even remember saying
on the
anything.
air.
On the air?
No.
Oh, okay. No. Off the air. Yeah, I did. I was giving you guys a heads up.
Okay.
I was unaware that it was supposed to be shrouded in a veil of secrecy.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Okay,
it's
good.
done deal though.
Good. Yeah, it's done deal. So we'll announce that whenever you want to announce that. You tell me.
Well, we go and announce it if you want.
All right. So 4 things I want to start the show with. Here's number 4.
We're at 8,000, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm coming back to that. That's why I said it when I said it. I wanted to say it before we got to 8,000, but Scott has fired off the line.
Hey,
so
is that our first Cowan poll question, though? Would you take the lump sum or would you take the $1 billion? It would be cool to say you're a billionaire, you know?
That's true. That's a good point. But you're not a billionaire.
How'd you make your money? I bought a ticket.
Yeah. Would you care? I've always said I wish I was born into the Lucky Sperm Club.
Yeah.
I wish I had, one of these. What am I looking for here?
Sugar daddy?
No, not a sugar daddy. A trust fund.
A trust fund. You were a trust fund baby.
I wish I was a trust fund baby. I would have no problem with that.
Yep.
Would you?
I would not. But see, here's the thing. If you take the billion, you're not a billionaire because the state is still holding, or not the state, but the lottery organizers are still holding your money.
Yeah, but you could technically say you're a billionaire.
I don't know that you technically could. Because if you look at Tyler shaking his head, he's got input on this, Tyler the intern. Because if you say I'm a billionaire, I say, well, where are your billions? In real estate? What's your fluid? Yeah, what's your fluid?
I'd say, hey, look, somebody's holding on to it for me.
Who's holding on to it?
Well, you're that one person that you say you're a billionaire, and there's that one guy going, actually, he's $950 million. He's not a billionaire.
I hate to
he says it all the time, but he's not a billionaire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think if you give me $602 million by the time, if I live a decent, percentage of life left, I might be able to get to $1 billion.
Maybe so. But I think if you're making these decisions, you're okay. If I'm deciding between $600 million lump sum or do I want to be called a billionaire, y'all can have either one.
You want to do this our first Cowan poll question?
Sure. Taylor is taking over the Cowan poll questions. So this is her first one out of the chute. So Cowan poll question, Taylor, let's put it out there. If you won the lottery, would you take the lump sum billion? Or what is it?
602 million.
602 million. I've already said it wrong. These are how hard the poll questions are for me. Would you take the lump sum 602 million or the $1 billion over 30 years? That's our Cowan Equipment poll question. First one of the day.
Yeah, Cowan Equipment, proud to partner with us here on the next round on this venture. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to Cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, Cowan.com. So if I do end up winning this, I don't think I've got another ticket. I got one number, though. I got 29 right.
Oh, wow. What's that get you?
It gets you absolutely nothing.
It gets you a little piece of paper with numbers on it.
I'm still in the game.
I think getting 3 numbers only gets you your $5 back. But if I win this, I'm going to give all of our clients full year free advertising.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pay everybody's salary double it for a year. And then we'll figure out from there. Is that fair?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's more than fair, Lance. It's your money. The fact that you give up one dime to anyone.
It's how people go broke. That
it really is, yeah.
Tyler just said it's still 0 for me.
No, Tyler will give you a little something. I can't speak for Lance. I think Lance will give you a little something.
I'm going to give you something, Tyler. I don't really know you, but I'm going to give you something.
That's why you're an intern. You're almost part of the family. Yeah, so good luck to whoever's got that out there. You don't have a ticket, so it's going to be, or you do have a ticket. You still got a ticket?
Well, Lunsford said he can get tickets for us. You can?
Legally?
Well, we're not even worried about that. I don't think anybody
legalities?
regulates us.
No, we're unregulated.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, we'll pull the money.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah, we'll pull the money.
Because we really could take Double Down Media to another level winning this thing.
Oh, buddy, you want to talk about some of the stuff we could do with $1 billion bucks?
They talk about Alabama has a waterfall at their facilities.
Just wait.
I want a shark. I want a shark on property.
Oh, just we got to feed it at noon every day. We'll just throw some chum in there.
No, we would just
Chum
have
the
somebody
water.
that works the tank.
That's
Again,
right.
this is how people go broke.
Scuba Steve.
Yeah, what's that guy do? He's just he takes care of our tank.
He's our shark chummer. We have a shark? How much do you think a shark goes for on the market?
Oh,
I mean,
man.
it's illegal.
No. You can get like a leopard shark, I think, to put in the tank. You've seen the Come Undone video. They've got multiple ones.
Yeah, but you're not going to want to do those kind of sharks. You're going to want You're going to want a great white.
You can't. Great whites can't survive in captivity. It's a known fact, Rocky. You have been watching. By the way, I got suckered into pig versus shark last night.
This was disappointing, huh?
It was awful, and I will never watch it again.
Okay.
That episode.
No, I'm talking about Shark Week.
Oh,
Yeah.
we got another episode of something tonight.
That's literally what I said about Shark Week last week is they've had to have run out of ideas. So now
They literally have jumped
our
the shark.
content, really.
Yeah. Because just real quick, I'll give you a background on we're all over the place. So it was about the pigs in Exuma, the Bahamas, and whether or not the tiger shark was eating them. So what they did is they caught like a baby tiger shark. They took his stool. They ran the DNA to see if there was a pig in it. They found out there was pig, but he was like, it could have come from just, the pig's DNA being in the water. So we really don't have proof. So we're going to, the whole episode an hour, at the very end.
Yeah, we don't really know.
They put in a fake pig in the water. And the tiger shark, which will eat license plates, if you've ever seen the movie Jaws, it will literally eat garbage. It finally takes a bite of this fake pig, and they all go nuts, and they're applauding on the boat. And I'm like, why wouldn't you just throw a regular pig in?
That's right. Just let him eat a pig.
Or just watch them with the pigs if they're concerned about eating them.
It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. So.
Well, there's another episode.
Yeah,
I'll
Greg
show you
says
that.
never seen a shark's ass get swabbed. I did last night for the first time and the last time.
Yeah, hard pass on that.
Yep.
I thought you were going to tell me they went around a corner and an islander was going, what?
No, but literally, if they would have tossed that,
Pork chop?
if they would have chummed the waters and just tossed one of those pigs off.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the shark's going to
And
eat
I know
it.
Peter would get upset, but we feed snakes rats.
We eat pigs.
Yeah.
How could they get upset? We literally kill pigs and eat them.
Yeah, but I think they get upset about that.
Why?
We
It's
don't film it on Discovery called it Human Week, where it's just like we're slaughtering a pig and eating it on
But
live
what is the
television.
difference? I mean, I ate a pork chop Friday night. That was a
lot
dead
of-
pig.
I know a lot of people, if you eat a pork chop, do not want to see the slaughtering of a pig.
Well, you don't have to
get
watch it. You can have a disclaimer.
So
Hey, look,
I'm
this
saying,
pig's
a lot
about
of
to get
people don't want to
destroyed.
watch a slaughtering of a cow to get to the steak.
Right.
So, like, I don't want to see that what do you call it? That Food Inc. People don't want to see, like, I want to be numb to it. It just arrived. I don't want to see the process of how it's
New
done.
idea. If I win this Mega Millions, I'm going to do a documentary on pigs, and I'm going to toss them overboard and let sharks eat them.
We'll spin it.
I mean, do you wonder how people go broke? I mean, he is spot on. Look at all the things he has spent
I'm not
money on.
hiring the crew from last night, Pig versus Shark. I'm going to get me some other oceanographers and some shark people, and we're going to put something together.
Shark people. I need some shark people, please. Lance, Redmont Vodka. This type of stuff you drink to think of these types of things.
I mean,
normally.
people probably think I'm already on it right now. Hey, Redmont Vodka, it's locally owned and operated. It is it's growing all over the place. 20 states it's in right now. Had a conversation with our friends at Redmont Vodka. They're going to be a big part of our anniversary party coming up. August 16th at Walk-Ons over in Hoover. Redmont Vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Also, don't forget about your new favorite simple classic gin, Vulcan Gin, also gluten-free and 8 times distilled. Pick up a bottle of either, and they are available in 20 different states.
All right, so Taylor has the first poll out there. You can go vote at Next Round Live. So I said it right at the top of the show because I figured we would pass 8,000 before I could get back to it because I know how we get sidetracked on things like we were just talking about. We've passed 8,000 YouTube subscribers. That's not a big number for many. I understand that. But when we first started this venture and I was talking to some people that had kind of done things like this, and I mentioned that was going to be one of our modes of distribution was YouTube, and I was like, we're going to try to get people to subscribe to a YouTube channel. I was told by so many people, you have no idea how hard it is to grow a subscriber base on YouTube. And I'm like, well, what makes it hard? And a lot of people are like, I can't tell you. It's just hard. It is hard work to grow a subscriber base on YouTube. When you see these YouTube channels that have 50, 100,000 subscribers, they have worked their tail off to get it.
It blows me away. And, when we came over to do this venture, you know how technically challenged I still am. I didn't understand any of that, and I really didn't understand YouTube and Instagram and how difficult both of the platforms were going to be to build.
Right.
But I've got this feeling by August 16th we can have 10,000 subscribers.
All right. Lance has a feeling that we can have 10,000 subscribers. I hope you're right because, and this may help this, I don't know.
That's 3 weeks from yesterday.
Yeah.
I think we can do this.
This may help this. And one of the reasons that people told me, one of the reasons it's difficult to grow YouTube subscriber base is because a lot of people just come to your channel, they watch it every day, and they never subscribe. And they think, I'm getting what I want. I'm watching, I don't subscribe. And that's fine. If that's all you're ever going to do, we just appreciate you watching.
I need you to check to see if I subscribe.
But that's the most landslide
That's
ever.
awesome. I need
Literally.
to check.
Yes.
Everybody back there just shaking their heads.
Too many people, and Chris says this, too many people watch and don't subscribe. And again, if that's all you're ever going to do, if you say, I don't want to subscribe, I just want to watch, we're fine with that. But it helps us tremendously if you do a couple things. Number one, if you subscribe, that helps us immensely on this show. If you really like us and want this to succeed, it has been great so far. If you'll subscribe to YouTube, it helps us a ton. The second thing that helps us immensely is every single day you watch, there's that little thumbs up. If you'll just click on it, all you got to do is that one click. It doesn't send you an email. It doesn't do anything except say you like our video. Just thumbs it up that one time. The one guy that would go in every day and thumbs it down has given up that fight. We just ask you to thumbs it up, right? You remember that when we first started, there was always that one thumbs down. Got some theories on that one, but it stopped. And then number 3, set your alerts so that when we go live, because we're about to announce where we're going to be, it's going to involve a show that's going to be outside our normal time.
Yeah, and hopefully people will be able to join us on location.
Yeah. We're going to announce that in 1 second, but when we go live on stuff like that, you get an alert and you're like, oh, look, my boys are live. It's 2 a.m. on a Monday. What are they doing up? You never know. You never know when we're going to do something. So that's all we ask. Just subscribe on YouTube, click that thumbs up, set your alerts. If you'll do those 3 things for us on YouTube, it will help us immensely. And we greatly appreciate those of you that have already done it and those of you that will continue to do it. Thank you for pushing us over 8,000. And the sky is the limit here. Lance wants us at 10,000 in less than a month.
I think we can do it.
Okay.
You remember that number was 8,000 for Dunaway to dress like a wrestler, and that seems like it was just a couple of months ago, right? He was going to wear the singlet.
Yeah, absolutely.
And did he ever?
Well, we never got to 8,000 that quickly. We had a hard date on that.
Yeah, there was. He even extended the hard date, and we couldn't get there. That shows you how hard it is. People probably wanted to see him in a singlet.
I wonder if he would do the singlet on location of where
I think if we could just get him back in studio doing the show right now, he'd wear a singlet. I think he's miserable being at home sick, and I don't blame him.
Look at that. Lunsford said if we reach 10,000 by August 16th, we'll give every subscriber $100 if we win the lottery. I agree.
Boy, that is a complicated
I agree.
deal.
That's good. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
So only
There you go.
$100.
What I'm learning is we're going to be givers if we.
Well, clearly, yes. We're going to burn through that
Everybody
billion
like
in
me
a
that
hurry.
wants to see the pig get eaten by the tiger shark is going to get to see it.
All right, the coach Wimp Sanderson coming up. We got 2.5 minutes here.
Oh, he's going to give us hell for this.
What
I
have
didn't
they
think
been
about
talking about? What have they been talking about? We're saving all the sports for Wimp. Coming up next weekend, next Sunday, the 7th?
The 7th.
We will do a specialty show, and then our live show next Monday and Tuesday. For the first time in the history of our show, and if you've listened to our show, you know these two things go hand in hand. We have mentioned this place numerous times. They go hand in hand with our show. We will be live from the
Flora-Bama.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Very excited about this. This is one of the holy grails of the Southeast, really the entire world when you think about it. I mean, it's where worlds collide, and a place I've spent a lot of time at, and we've had conversations over the last couple of weeks, and we finally finalized everything yesterday. So we're really excited. We're going to be doing 3 shows. The Ask Us Anything on Sunday, which will be very casual and fun, and then we will do regular shows on Monday and Tuesday. Super excited about going down to the Flora-Bama and spending a lot of time with those folks.
Yep, Flora-Bama. So if you missed it on the setup there, next Sunday, a specialty show. Again, that's why you need to set your alerts so you get the alert on this next Sunday. What do we do? Did we say 3 o'clock? That's what we're aiming for, right?
Yeah, I think 3 o'clock's a good time
that's what
because
we're aiming
there
for.
is a chance that you guys got to play golf before that.
There is that chance. We have to play golf, right, Star?
You have. Oh, well, we're here. I'm not going to not play golf.
Well, I know. There will be golf clubs in the car.
I got a text yesterday afternoon, bring your clubs.
Yeah.
I had to remind them I haven't played in 4 years, but The other guys will bring their clubs.
Lance texted us, Rockstar, bring your clubs. What was my response?
It's like bringing my clothes.
Yeah, basically, I said, you're just basically telling me
Remember
bring
to
my
wear
clothes.
shoes.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
my clubs are going to be with me. So 3 o'clock Sunday, and then our regular show Monday and Tuesday next week from the Floribama, down on the Alabama-Florida line.
Could I do the pig experiment? Riley says I should just rent a boat. I wonder if I could do it out in front of Floribama. I guess chumming the waters out there would be bad, right?
Well, you don't never know until you try. That's the thing.
Oh, I think the water's been chummed at the Floribama once or twice. Yeah. I mean, if you went well off the coast, does it have to be in shallow water?
Yeah,
well, the pig's got to be able to stand.
My problem, I mean, people know that have been watching and listening for years that I can't go to a movie without getting sick. So me going, 4 or 5 miles off the coast to drop a pig in chummed water probably wouldn't be a good accommodation for me.
Here's a prediction for me, Rockstar, Scott, and Lunsford. Fewer people will walk through our shot at the Floribama than did at the SEC Media Days.
Oh, no.
And that's an amazing statement when you think about it.
Well, Jennifer, their marketing girl, I talked to yesterday, and I said, look, one of the things we were talking about exactly what we need. We probably need to be away from the crowd. We want we want that good atmosphere, but we've got one guy on the show that might grab one of your customers if they walk in front of our shop.
That's good indeed.
I texted you guys. I never told that story on the air. I'll tell that story. The coach, Wimp Sanderson.
I thought people saw it.
No. The backstory to it. There was a second part of the story. Yeah, people saw it. There was a second part of the story, though. All right, the coach, Wimp Sanderson, is coming up next. Reminder that the University of Montevallo is a great education opportunity and a great value. They haven't gone up on tuition recently, so it's still an amazing value. It's a college of distinction and one of the most beautiful campuses in the entire South. That is according to Southern Living, and they know a lot about beauty, right? You can see more for yourself right now, montevallo.edu, montevallo.edu. Schedule a tour, take an immersive 3D tour, or just go see it for yourself at the University of Montevallo. The coach, Wimp Sanderson, is next.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets. Available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
This hour of The Next Round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bent Brook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS and the bent grass greens are so consistent you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bent Brook.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Scott Powell, the executive director of the Alabama Head Injury Foundation.
The number of brain injuries in the state has increased every year from the previous year. There are about 4,100 new brain injuries every year in the state of Alabama that require an overnight hospital stay.
If you'd like to help out, please give us that information.
You can head to our website at ahif.org, and we are very thankful for any support that anyone can give.
It's the Alabama Head Injury Foundation from Huntsville to Mobile, wherever you watch us in the state. Great work, Scott. Thanks for being with us.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
All right, we continue on the next round. The coach, Wimp Sanderson, coming right up with us a little bit later on in the show in our Michelson Look Ahead. We are going to be talking not only with the coach, Wimp Sanderson, right now, but we are also going to be talking with Mike White, former Navy SEAL, celebrity bodyguard for the likes of Bruce Springsteen, among others. He's always got some fantastic stories. Neal McCready talks with us about our 40-40 team, the Ole Miss Rebels. That's the Michelson Look Ahead.
Yeah, 969-8100. That is the number you need to write down. Find out if LASIK is right for you. If you wear the contacts, you wear the eyeglasses, you're wasting money each and every year. I'm speaking from experience. I wore contacts for about a decade. Finally went to see Dr. Mark Michelson at Michelson Laser Vision. I had the 2200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. Call today, 969-8100. Ask for Amy. Tell her the Next Round sent you. You've got nothing to lose. They will hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. For more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
The coach, Wimp Sanderson, with us now with the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He's presented each week by the Rental Works Division of Crane Works. Welcome in, Coach. How are you?
I'm doing okay, guys. Not much to talk about since you guys are going to Floribama. I got to talk about that.
Have you ever been?
No, I'm going to go by there all the time. I go down that way over to Perdido and play golf occasionally, and I pass by Floribama. I don't think I've ever been at all, but it's a hot place to go, no doubt about it.
Yeah, you go by there at night, man, and traffic's awful.
It's interesting. So, Wimp, outside of golf, what do you like to do when you go to the beach?
Not anything. Really, I don't go to the beach. I have a place at Peninsula, and so I go there and play golf. I go hit balls. I used to go to the beach. I used to have a condo out there down at the beach club, but I let that go, and so I'm not a beach guy anymore. So I get blisters too bad. So I just play golf, and I go to concerts. I've heard Alabama down there. I've heard a lot of the groups down. I just went the other night to I can't remember names anymore. What's the guy with the big beard? Chris
Stapleton.
Yeah, I got all ready to go, and a storm came up.
Oh.
And we already had tickets. I'd already walked in. They evacuated the place because of the lightning. It was 15 miles away, and it just stayed and stayed and stayed. So I went back home, and so didn't get to see Chris.
Have you ever seen Stapleton before? Have you ever seen him?
No, not
live.
Not
so
live.
Good. Yeah.
But I've had opportunity to see several. That's what I do when I go down to the wharf and hang around at the wharf some, and also go to any concerts that they have. So they have some great concerts. It's a great place to go.
Years ago, I think you told us, and correct me if I'm wrong, that you were able to see in one Vegas night back-to-back Sinatra and Elvis Presley.
Yeah, I did. I was the assistant coach. I think I was assistant coach. I was going to San Diego to the NCAA tournament, and I stopped off in Vegas, and Elvis was on at 6, and we went to that. And I called Tark, who was the coach at UNLV at the time. He's passed away now. And I asked him what in the world I needed to do to get in to see Frank Sinatra, and he said, "Go to the invited guest line." And I said, "What'll I do there?" He said, "Well, I don't know, but that's the best line to get in." So I was with a guy named Glenn Clem, who was the coach at Walker Junior College. So we got in the line, and I knew I couldn't use Coach Bryant's name because if I did, Coach Bryant's out there a great deal. He's doing his era. He's out there all the time. I can't do that. And for whatever reason, I decided, and I guess you guys remember John David Crow.
Oh, yeah.
Who was Heisman Trophy winner at A&M, and he was on staff. He's passed away now. What a great person he was. He lost his son, too. But I decided I was going to use his name. So we eased up there, and the guy had on a big tuck, and he had on a big blackboard with written in ink, written with chalk on them, and he flipped them over. And when I got there, I told Glenn, I said, "Now if we get kicked out of here, just go on and don't think anything about it." I said, "I'm trying to get in," and I said, he said, "Name, sir," and I said, "John Crow." He said, "Just a minute, Mr. Crow." And I think, oop, he flipped it over. He said, "Go in."
So he thought you were John David Crow.
He said, "Go in, Mr. Crow." I went in. I said, "Get this guy to give us the seats way down there. Let's tip him." And we didn't tip the guy that gave us the thing because we didn't want him. But when we got there, the guy that seated us, we tipped him, and we got down on about the 5th or 6th row with Sinatra coming out and smoking that cigarette and singing those songs. So. I told that story, but you got to be 100 years old to remember that.
How good was Sinatra live, though?
Oh, he was good.
Yeah,
he was good. And back then Elvis was really good. Elvis came to the university a couple of times, and he went in the little gymnasium to shoot baskets. I went down to see him, and he was real. At that particular time, and I don't know the difference in the years. I forget my years, as you know. He was real bloated and looked, really. Really bad, but in that deal at Vegas, he was on. I haven't seen the movie. Annette's seen it. I haven't seen the movie Elvis, but they say it's very good.
So Sinatra opened for Elvis, though, right?
No, it wasn't. It's a different place.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, no. Elvis was somewhere at one casino, and Sinatra was at another.
So what happened? Did John David Crow show up, and he was unable to get in?
Who's got my seat?
I don't know what. I haven't not to this day figured it out. I've forgotten. I told this story maybe once or twice years past, but I don't know what happened. I have no idea. I didn't know what to do. Tark just said, "Wimp, just get in the invited guest line." And so I guess the line that I was in, the guy that was doing it realized that these are special people, that they were invited by a certain. I don't know what the deal was. All I know is we got in, so it was a big deal.
Hey, how good would Tark have been in the NIL era?
Ooh, well, he was in it anyway. Tark was in it he knew the NIL way before. That's a good question. He knew the NIL way before the NIL ever existed. Yeah, he did. He was unbelievable. He did a lot of things that get a lot of players in, and grade-wise and everything else. But he was a very, very good recruiter and a darn good coach, and had good players. And he was in the four that when I played Loyola Marymount and got beat, and he's playing the next game. I think he beat Loyola Marymount.
They did. I think they ran them by like 30, Coach. I mean, they are 20. They've been pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, in that particular game. After that game, he played somebody. I forget who it was. We beat Colorado State and Arizona in California. They flew us to California. It's the first time they'd sent our teams to the West in the 10 years that we went. and we opened up with Colorado State and beat them. Then we had Lou Olson's team at Arizona, who was very good. And I was thinking to myself, it's just going to be a booger bear here. And they really weren't ready for us. They were out signing T-shirts and stuff before the tip-off with guys. We were all fired up and ready to go, and we beat them pretty good. And we just stayed out there for the week to the next sessions. And I did everything I could to get ready for Loyola Marymount, and I thought I did the right thing. Obviously, we got beat 62-8. It scored 133 points. I don't get into all that, but so I did what I thought was best, and it was wrong. We got beat.
The coach, Wimp Sanderson. It's our quarterly discussion of the Loyola Marymount game with the coach. He joins us each week on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. He's presented by the Rental Works division of Crane Works.
I tell you, I know y'all are struggling probably.
We are. I'm out of stuff to ask, so go ahead.
To talk about, I had this morning the schedule for Alabama, the non-conference schedule for Alabama. Kind of interesting to look at that for the future in football, and it's you go ahead and get 4 teams. We don't know whether they're going to 8 or 9 teams when they make it. I know you say 9, but the vote's tied right now. In 23, they've got Middle Tennessee, and they're getting them $1,600,000, followed by, as you know, Texas, because they're going to Texas this year, and then it's South Florida. They cut a deal with South Florida, Lance, where they go 2 for 1.
Yeah, I saw that. The Bulls are in Tuscaloosa in 24-26, and there is a trip to South Florida in 25, right?
Yeah, they're 16. They're the 23rd. They're going. They have September the 23rd and 23, South Florida. Have y'all already talked about this?
No, we haven't. Yeah. But it's. Okay. I don't think it's a terrible idea, Coach, because
and then Chattanooga on the 18th. They gave Chattanooga $600,000, and I talked to some people, and they reasoned why that was a lot less than Middle Tennessee. And then in 24, they have Western Kentucky, South Florida, and then they have one tough team in Wisconsin. So they only have 3 done right now. At a couple places where you do 4 if they change it to the 9 games, and you move one of those games to another year. Of course, it's easier to move somebody than it is to get somebody. 25, they got at Florida State, Missouri, Louisiana Monroe, who beat Coach several years ago, Wisconsin and Eastern Carolina. And then in 26, the rumor is that Coach will quit after this year, and that will be September the 5th at West Virginia, because it's home. And then September the 12th, South Florida again, and then Florida State on the 19th on a return game. The 27th, and I'll close this out, West Virginia at home on the 27th. I won't be around to see it, but y'all will. And 18th at Ohio State.
That's very depressing, Wimp. You will be here for that September 18th at Ohio State 2027.
I won't be here.
I'm not sure what depressed people more, the fact that you're going to die or that Nick Saban's retiring.
No, Nick Saban retiring.
Okay. You're probably right. Me, they don't bother about me dying, but they are worrying about Nick Saban retiring.
So is that really the rumor you've heard after he plays in his home state in 2026?
When that was announced, there was a lot of speculation. That's why.
Well, you speculate that because it's something to speculate. You got to talk about something. It's just like in the kick 6 deal with Auburn when they ran the ball back for a touchdown. Alabama could have easily lost this year. Auburn very easy had the guy not run out of bounds. They do lose, but in the kick 6 deal, he was and maybe it is to sell the book that they've written. But they're saying that he talked to ESPN about becoming going with them to I don't know if it's true or not. ESPN was here at the house on Tuesday from 9:15 to 4 o'clock. They're doing a deal on SEC basketball back through the years, and not just me, but a lot of people. They left me and went to see Bailey Howell at Mississippi State, and they've seen everybody. So
did Annette cook for them?
Huh?
Did Annette cook for them?
No, she wasn't here. She wasn't here.
You give them some expired beer?
No, I didn't. No, they were too busy. They were flying from here to get somewhere else. They were going to see Bart Starr's wife.
Oh wow!
And they got this guy.
By the way, that's the nicest man I've ever met in my life.
Oh, Bart Starr.
Yeah.
And his wife's
one of the nicest. I got one of the nicest. I got it framed. I'm fixing to frame it. I got one of the nicest long letters, honesty letters, not one of these, sorry you lost your job, sorry, whatever, from Bart that you'll ever want. And I hope the kids will keep it, because it's one of these letters that you just know he wrote.
Yeah,
it wasn't one of these. It wasn't one of these deals where you say, "Hey, go write Wimp a note. He lost his job to Alabama." It was very, very nice, and I appreciate it. He, she's a big fonder of dogs. And I went to a dog. I like dogs too, and I went to a thing with them one time when they were to a dog deal one time with, I can't remember what it was, but I didn't know him real well. I know that Johnny D is responsible for it. Johnny D is the great basketball coach at Alabama many years ago, was the one that recommended him to the NFL. And I want to say this, and I think I heard the 30th round.
It was late. Yeah, Bart Starr when he was drafted.
Yeah, I think I heard the 30th round, and you may say to me that's ridiculous, but I think it was. I could be wrong. It could be the 11th round, for all I know. But I thought they said the 30th round. But just like Harlan Hill from North Alabama got involved going to the pros and did so well.
17th round. 17. Now that was pick 200, which now probably gets you in round 5 or 6, I guess. I don't know. I'd have to do the math on that. 32 teams.
Yeah, that would get you in the early 7th.
Early 7th?
Yeah.
So basically he was what is now a 7th round pick, which most of those guys don't even make the roster anymore.
I guess Ears Whitworth was coaching the football team, I want to say, and I can't remember where I was, but I know in one of the A-Day games, they used to have the A-Day games on the afternoon. The state basketball tournament was in Tuscaloosa, and they played the morning sessions, and then the teams that won had to play at night for the championship. And they didn't have but 3 or 4 leagues versus 7, 8 now. They only had that, and so I decided that I wanted to go see the A-Day game. I didn't have any money, and so I climbed we started climbing the fence. They had a fence with one of those fences. And when I got on the top up there, I got hung, and I tore my britches. I mean, I tore my britches off almost trying to watch the game, and I did. So I had to go get a sweater and wrap it around my middle of myself so to what's the state term?
Yeah, so what we've learned is you don't like to pay to get into events.
No, didn't have any cotton ticket money. I didn't have any, You have to realize I went to Alabama as a GA for $175 a month.
$175 a month?
Hard to get by on that.
$175 a month, and then got a job.
Wow.
Yep.
Hard to get by on $175 a month.
But I took it because I thought I had a friend that was offered a GA's job at Auburn. He turned it down. Said, "Wasn't enough money." I said, "I don't care. I don't care. I've coached a year in high school. They offered me this. I'm going in there and do it." I said, "I'll sit in the streets." And I stayed in barracks. Had one child. And I stayed in barracks right next to where Coleman Coliseum is today. It's where the law building is now. And you talk about hot. Oh, my. Those barracks things were just brutal, just absolutely brutal. So,
he's the coach.
I told you all I know.
You told us all you know. The coach, Wimp Sanderson, presented each week by the Rental Works division of Crane Works, Coach.
Well, Rental Works is terrific, and Crane Works is terrific because they have all the equipment you need for DIY projects, from chainsaws to skid steers. They have it all. David Upton does a terrific job, and you all do a great job of letting me be on. And they got a lot of salesmen, a lot of equipment operators that know what they're doing. So Rental Works is, you certainly saw all the machines that I brought out with Ryan one time, a long time ago. So go to Rental Works and get on craneworks.com, and I think you'll find everything you want to find.
Coach, thank you. Love you.
Okay. No, love y'all.
Bye. That's the Coach Wimp Sanderson on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. We got on so many things there. He was running through those schedules. I don't know why that was on his mind, but the thing that jumps out most at me, and this is not just Alabama, it's a lot of schools, is the years where we start to get the 2 big opponents. Like he mentioned West Virginia and Ohio State. Then Ohio State and Oklahoma State, Notre Dame and Oklahoma State. That tells you that the people that are doing the schedules think 2 losses aren't going to hurt you anymore.
Yeah, and look, this seems like You know, a year ago we were talking about playoff expansion. We've got 4 more years in the current format, and we were talking about 8 probably makes the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
Some people said maybe just 6, but now they're talking 16.
Well, and you're absolutely right.
And 16 is building a lot of steam. And with a 16-team playoff, you know, teams like Alabama with a loaded schedule might be able to even lose 3 games.
Maybe so with 16 teams. But, I mean, if you think of the 2027 schedule, for instance, where West Virginia is a home game and Alabama's at the Horseshoe, if you've got 9 conference games, there's only room for 1 more game. I mean, imagine 9 conference games, West Virginia and Ohio State. That's a heck of a schedule. I don't care
brutal.
I don't care if it's Western Carolina you add. That's still a phenomenal schedule compared to what we get now.
So, and think about it, on that schedule could be, you know, Auburn, Texas A&M, Texas, Oklahoma, Ohio State, West Virginia.
I mean, what a great schedule, right? That takes us back to when we were kids in the 80s when Alabama and Auburn played phenomenal schedules every year.
Well, and you wonder with attendance going down a little bit, if attendance starts to creep back up with schedules like that.
That, and they know for the TV dollars we need, we got to play these types of games.
Yeah.
Bromberg's bringing you part of the show today, LT.
Hey, family owned and operated since 1836. Our friends at Bromberg's, they've established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms right here in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also view their online store. Go to brombergs.com.
When we come back, is there a division that can't win a national championship? Ivan Maisel on 3 Sports kind of makes that case today. It's next on the next round, Rockstar.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is brought to you by Culver's, now featuring the Big Wisconsin Cheese Pub Burger. Stop in the Highway 150 or the Highway 280 location and enjoy one today. That's Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on. By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time in Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham. When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. All right, we continue on the Next Round. In just a moment, if we have time left in this segment, we went a little deep with Wimp because there's one other thing I wanted to get to as well, an NFL signing that I wanted your thoughts on real quick. In just a moment, though, a division that might not be able to win a national championship. It's kind of hard to say, but I read this with Ivan Mazellan on 3. He doesn't make this case. I'm kind of making the case, but then he went a little deeper with some numbers that surprised me a bit. First, Lance, tell us about growing back that hair. You're covering up the salad, but Dr. B, huh?
By the way, I think there are 3 divisions in football
that cannot win a
national
championship. Okay, Ivan makes the case for one of them.
With age for most comes a little hair loss. When it started to happen to me last year, I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment. It's cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had that virtual meeting to go over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which I can do from the couch. It will increase the thickness and health of the hair. I'm excited to see those results. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the Next Round sent you.
In the chat room, Reese says, LT, do a last call with Wimp, and he can just eat the Redmont Gin raisins. You drink Redmont, he eats the raisins.
Yeah, no, I you know what? I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, yeah, we just have the bowl of raisins sitting there and you eat them while he's talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Wimp's told us a lot. I guess we could find some stuff he's never told us.
Oh, I can dig deep.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Giddy Wimp.
Well, we've got a really good last call. I talked to Forrester today. It'll be probably a couple of weeks, but one with Barkley. He sat in the green room with me, and we did about 45 minutes. And there's some behind-the-scenes things that have never come out. Really.
Right.
Yeah. So it's really cool stuff.
Stuff that's never come out about Charles is pretty significant.
Yeah. So he was surprised at some of the stuff that I asked him, and at the same time, he debunked some of the things that I asked him. But
okay, cool.
But it was fun.
Jason says the Next Round is going to be tough to put on a T-shirt. He is right about that.
You did catch yourself.
Yeah. I caught myself. I did not finish the able.
Yeah.
I haven't said it in a couple of months.
I don't know why. It's so random. As many times as I say the Next Round, and just sometimes if your brain just turns off, it reverts back to the thing you did for 20 years.
Autopilot, yeah.
Well, I tell you what helps is like our gear.
No doubt.
This is our new shirt.
That's a good looking shirt too.
Yeah, Houston Oilers.
Yep.
We
Houston Oilers, Ole Miss throwback. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember ever having a piece of round table gear. Did we?
No, we had station specific, but there was no actual round table. I think we had a Doc on Jock shirt.
No, we did for a minute. Yeah.
That was a collector's item.
Those got shut down.
Yeah.
By corporate.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah.
But I think it does help that we've got gear and you see it all the time.
No doubt. So that does help. All right, before
but buy this shirt online today.
Please do, yes. After you subscribe to the YouTube channel, do both those things. We'll get to the divisions of the next segment because I do want to cover this real quick just to get your thoughts on it. Scott's got the photo tweeted out by the Buccaneers today of Julio Jones, former Alabama, Atlanta Falcon, and Tennessee Titan wide receiver. I guess I could go back to Foley High School if I want to do that. I don't know why I gave his whole resume. Julio Jones signing a one-year deal with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Your reaction to this is what?
Well, you look at Julio Jones leads the NFL in receiving yards since 2014. His now teammate Mike Evans leads the NFL in touchdown catches since 2014. Now they're on the same team. Julio at 33 is a shell of himself, though.
No, there's no doubt. And you saw that with the Titans last year.
And now that Gronk is gone, you go out and you get Kyle Rudolph, a cast-off from the Minnesota Vikings. Mike Evans is getting older. Leonard Fournette seems like an old back.
Mm-hmm.
Tom Brady will be 45 before the season starts. This is an old offense.
It is.
You know, Chris Godwin, who, you could make the argument at times was their best receiver. Mike Evans is that guy. But Chris Godwin's coming off that terrible injury, the torn ACL, and that was late in the season. So I don't know when he's going to be ready.
So Julio now has caught passes from Matt Ryan, a borderline Hall of Famer. Ryan Tannehill, who will not be a Hall of Famer, but is,
I feel really good he will not be a Hall of Famer.
I agree 100% with you, but Ryan Tannehill, a top 10 quarterback in the NFL, top 15 quarterback in the NFL.
Top 15.
Top 15 quarterback in the NFL. Now Tom Brady, the greatest to have ever done it, but I don't know which version you're getting.
Yeah, and this has got to be cool for Julio Jones, who, he is a Hall of Famer, a seven-time Pro Bowler. I guess the only knock on Julio was he didn't find the end zone a lot. Ton of catches, ton of yards, not a ton of touchdowns, but he was a dominant guy for the Atlanta Falcons. And, I'm sure Tom Brady loves having a veteran like Julio in, and maybe, this kind of recalibrates Julio's career, and he has one of these, comeback years.
Playing with Tom Brady,
able to do it.
Yeah, playing with Tom Brady can't hurt.
Yeah,
it's the best that's ever done it.
I don't know about this Tampa Bay team. They're favored right now in Vegas to win the NFC. Right now, if you had to pick Tampa Bay or someone else, the NFC is not deep right now.
Yeah. I would pick someone else.
Yeah. It really comes down to Green Bay, Tampa, Rams, San Francisco.
Yeah. You're probably right about that. Yeah. So Julio, now a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. He is with Dunaway's squad as we head into another season. All right. So when we come back, I know I've teased it a little too much probably. A division that I say can't win a national championship. Lance says, I haven't gone far enough. There are others that cannot do it. We'll discuss that next on The Next Round.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks and the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the vaunted Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, we head to the second live hour of the next round. Of course, everything we do available podcast or wherever you get your favorite podcast. Also on demand on all of our video feeds as well. JM Dog picks up where we ended the last hour, saying Quintorris, which is obviously Julio's given name, doesn't have to carry as big a load as he did in Tennessee. I see a 500-yard season with a few big catches in it.
Well, if guys like Tyler Johnson, third-year guy out of Minnesota, guys like that show up, contribute, Scotty Miller. I mean, they've got other pieces there, and Tom Brady makes everyone better.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is Tom Brady is definitely going to make everybody better. That's what he's done his entire career. I mean, at some point that's going to end. I don't know that it's this year, though. I think Brady, he's still got plenty left in him.
I think Brady was big on the signing of Julio Jones.
Probably so. Yeah, I don't think you do that without consulting Tom Brady to see what he thinks about it. A few quick headlines. That's our first one. They are presented by Simpio.
Hey, our friends at Simpio, one of the first calls we made here on the next round when we started this venture, because Simpio takes care of all the BS in every single office. When your business joins Simpio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, and benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get on average. Simpio is saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio any time of year. There's no annual contract. With that being said, in over 3 years of business, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys today, 205-635-7467, or for more information, Simpio.com.
All right, in the headlines, the Braves win last night 6-3 over Philadelphia. A lot of Braves fans I saw on my timeline on Twitter, though, say they are ready to be done with the Will Smith experiment.
A.J. Minter was the one that gave up the game the other night.
Yeah, I don't know why Will Smith was getting killed last time. Well, I do know why. He pitched a third of an inning and gave up 2 homer and 2 earned runs.
Well, hopefully Kenley Jansen can stay off the DL with the irregular heartbeat. I know he can't control that, but he gets 2 outs and gets his 23rd save.
Yep.
So that's a positive. Austin Riley is playing lights out right now. I don't know if you've seen this, but since July 5th, he's hitting 444, 32 of 72, 9 doubles, 8 homers, and 16 RBIs. Yeah, I mean, he is just crushing the ball right now.
That guy, he's going to be a legit star in this league, isn't he?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
I mean, Snitker, who, by the way, got his 500th win last night, talks about not only is Riley, hitting the ball extremely well right now, but playing great defense.
Yeah, so he is. He's looking to be a big star. The Braves still 2 games back of the New York Mets. The Dodgers lose again last night. What's going on with the Dodgers? I'm not here to crow about the Nationals. Far from it. They are awful this year, but the Dodgers lost 2 straight to them.
Yeah, and really strange because you're talking about the second best record in all of baseball. The Dodgers, the Nationals come in with the worst record in all of baseball. And on the road, the Nationals have really been horrendous. The Dodgers have been so good in Chavez Ravine. And it's baseball, man.
Yeah, I guess that's it. It's just baseball, right? The Nationals win that game. They're only 27 games back in the Mets.
Yeah, good luck.
So you're poised to strike right there. The Nationals are. It's got them right where they want them. Nick says Will Smith has got to go. I mean, Braves fans are dumb with Will Smith, man.
Too erratic.
Well, I know that, but to your point, Kenley Jansen, while dependable as a pitcher, health-wise, you just do not know. So to say you can't 100% depend on him.
David Robertson, who was so good back in the day for the Yankees, and he was hurt for a couple of years, has been so good for the Cubs this year. And, the Cubs are out of this thing.
Yeah.
So you just wonder if he's going to be on the block.
Did you see?
That's a guy that's got postseason experience. So I think David Robertson is a name to look out for when we talk about the August 2nd trade deadline coming up. I mean, the Cubs right now are 13.5 back. They're probably sellers.
Yeah, did you see the Wilson Contreras stuff? Like, he came to the plate last night or yesterday afternoon, got a standing ovation from the crowd because Wrigley Field knew this is probably the last time we'll see him. Really nice moment there. And then right after I believe it was at the end of the game, Ian Happ, and he had a long embrace in the dugout knowing that Contreras is about to be dealt. So, I mean, the Cubs, like you said, they're going to be sellers. It was like Contreras is going to be the first guy that's off the blocks for them.
I think about 3 weeks ago, somebody probably bought a Contreras jersey.
Probably so. I mean, he's a very popular Cub.
Yeah.
Very popular Cub. So that's going to be a tough one to go. Brad says Will Smith allows a homer in every inning pitched. Well, that is bad. I don't deny that that's bad.
I don't think that's the case.
Probably feels that way.
Yeah.
But maybe not the case. All right, so those are your headlines. All right, so let's get to this. Ivan Mazel. When I say there is a division he claims, and Ivan doesn't say this, but the way he describes this division makes it sound like they're playing a brand of football that says you cannot win a national championship. Which division do you think he's talking about at On 3 Sports?
Oh.
Because you said you've got 3.
I do have 3. And
yeah.
I would put any amount of money that there is no team out of these 3 divisions can win a national championship.
And this is obviously Power 5 teams.
Yeah, these are Power 5 teams.
The Sun Belt East.
I am going to say, though, that he is going to go with the Big Ten West.
He is at the Big Ten West, and here's how he describes it. And I found this is the one. He describes the Big Ten West as a 4-wheel drive in a world of Maseratis.
I was going to say, man, they play in slow motion.
Yeah.
They do. And as good as Minnesota was a couple of years ago, as good as Wisconsin has been, Iowa was really good. It's just a division that's not going to win a national championship.
There have been 7 Big Ten championship games since they went to the East-West format. You remember their original format was Leaders and Legends.
Yep.
But then they went East-West. And you know this, Lance. The East in those 7 championship games is 7-0. The West has never won a Big Ten championship.
That's hard to believe.
Well, I mean, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Purdue, Illinois, Nebraska, Northwestern.
Because, you go back before it. You remember Bielema was Wisconsin's teams. They won a couple, I think.
Yeah. They went to 3 Rose Bowls. Now, one of those, I think, was because the team was on probation or something like that, maybe. I think it was a 7-win team. But he had 2 legit Rose Bowl teams. But when you think about those teams, they do feel like they play in slow motion. Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Purdue, Illinois, Nebraska, Northwestern. Like, Purdue seems to be the most innovative offense in that whole division.
Yeah,
with
the most
Jeff Brom.
2022 offense would be Jeff Brom's offense in Purdue. I would agree with that.
Yeah, and to Ivan's point, he said you just look at Alabama and Ohio State and Clemson and Oklahoma. They are playing offense in space, and they're scoring points, and they're playing with speed. And here's the Big Ten West just plodding right along. Yeah. And Ivan stopped short of saying they cannot win a national championship playing that way. But you read what he writes today, and he says they cannot win a national championship playing that way.
Now, I do believe Wisconsin's going to have a bounce-back year. And when you look at the schedule for Wisconsin, they've got to go to Ohio State. That's a problem. They've got to go to Iowa. They've got to go to Michigan State. So the schedule is just really difficult for Wisconsin this year. So I think best case 10-2, even if they win the Big Ten, that's not going to get them in.
Yeah. And a lot of people would say of the Big Ten, who outside of Ohio State has proven they can win a national championship anyway?
No, I mean, if I had to take a second guess, it would be Michigan, just based on the fact that they were in a college football playoff last year.
But you saw how far away they were when they were in that playoff.
Really far away.
Georgia ran them out of the stadium.
And that's the thing. Even if a Wisconsin or an Iowa or even a Minnesota got into this college football playoff, there's no way they're going to win 2 games.
Yeah.
That's not the only division, though.
No, I know it's not. But real quick to Michigan, who had the best season they've ever had under Jim Harbaugh. To your point, they finally broke that playoff ceiling, and they got in the college football playoff. You look at what they did against Georgia, and you have to remind yourself they're going to have to beat that team twice. Not once, but twice. They would have had to beat Georgia and then beat Alabama. Right? Now, you would say, well, if they're good enough to beat Georgia, they're good enough to beat Alabama, which is true. But they weren't good enough to stay on the field with Georgia. So that shows you how far away Michigan, the best team Jim Harbaugh's had. They were no closer than Cincinnati.
Right. A 12-1 team last year.
But they were no closer than Cincinnati. Michigan and Cincinnati were just as close to the national championship. Neither one of those teams could stay on the field with the team they were playing.
Yeah, and I honestly believe, the Michigan-Ohio State, it was just like, pin-up aggression. It all came out. Everything went the right way for Michigan in that game.
And Ohio State had no clue how to stop the run last year. Their defense was awful.
I do think Cincinnati could have played right there with Michigan.
Oh, I don't disagree at all with you. But neither one of them could play with Alabama or Georgia, and that was the problem. Ivan points out, so the East is 7 of 7. I did not realize these other numbers. Pac-12 North in 11 championship games. They have won 9. Were you aware that the Pac-12 North was on that kind of tear in conference championship games, 9 out of 11? That surprised me a little bit too. The SEC West. Now, I know we've sat here and lived it, but when I read that SEC West has won 12 of the last 13.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That number was a little surprising.
I guess the fact that Georgia hasn't won like 2 of the last 5.
I mean, Kirby has played now for 2 national championships and has won 1, and they've still only won 1 SEC championship. It is a little weird.
It really is, and that was back in 16.
Yeah,
right?
that was against Auburn. No, 17 against Auburn, yeah. 18, they lost it to Alabama. Florida got there. They lost it to Alabama this past year, the year they actually won the national championship.
Most of those games with Alabama, even the game where Georgia was pretty good against LSU in 2019, you knew who was going to win those SEC championship games.
Yeah, they played with LSU for a little bit.
The Alabama-Georgia SEC championships, although last year they were a 6.5-point favorite, I liked Alabama to win that game. It still felt like a coin flip.
Yeah.
And going back to 2018 felt the same way.
Yeah, 2018, and that came down to the final play. I mean, I'm sure most of our people remember, but for those that do not, that was the Jalen Hurts did come in and save the game, but I was going to say it was the Justin Fields fake punt that changed that game. I think that game probably ends up in overtime if Georgia just punts the ball away. I think Alabama probably doesn't. I don't know. Maybe they drive down the field and score. Who knows? All right, so give me the other 2 divisions. You say these divisions simply cannot. You can't say it of the SEC East because the East and the West have just done it. So the SEC's off the table. I would be surprised if you say the Pac-12 has one of them.
I do think the Pac-12 North. Oregon.
You don't think Oregon can win a national championship?
Are we talking about ever or this year? I'm talking about this year.
Let's be reasonable and say within 5 years.
Okay.
Do you think Dan Lanning could do it within 5 years?
I don't know what to expect.
Because that's the spirit of Ivan's column here is that there is a style of play that is keeping the Big Ten West from doing it.
Okay, then
I'm with you this year. I don't think they can.
Yeah, I was just going to say 3 this year, and I was going to say Oregon. They've got no shot, and then the other was going to be the Coastal and the ACC.
But I may keep that for 5 years.
Well, Miami. I mean, if Cristobal is really building like people say he is. Yeah, I've just got a feeling Miami is going to be the Texas A&M of the ACC.
No, I don't disagree at all with that. Yeah, that there might be the year where they're 10-2, but they've lost the wrong 2 games.
But I think more than not, they're going to be 9-3.
Yeah, I mean, in the Pac-12 North, real quick, it's weird that we would put them in this category because they've won 9 of the last 11 championships. Oregon is really the only one you can even sell yourself on. And
I
I don't know about Dan
Stanford
Lanning.
with some of those championships, and Stanford's they're done. I mean, it looks like David Shaw is completely tapped out of being in the national picture.
Washington has actually been to the college football playoff, as has Oregon.
That was with an elite coach in Chris Peterson.
Yeah, and again, it was a team that once they got there, it just showed how far away they really were from being a championship-level team. I mean, and then when you go to the Coastal, is Miami the only one even moving forward? If I give you 10 years, is Miami the only one you could convince yourself on?
That would be the only one. You know, Pittsburgh, again, 11 wins last year. I think it was a special season. Phil still thinks they're going to be really good this year. I think they'll be good. I think they probably come in second in the Coastal.
I mean,
but Pitt hasn't won a national championship since
Dan Marino.
early 80s,
Virginia Tech, I mean, they played for a couple under Frank Beamer, different world of football now. Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia Tech, Duke.
No.
I mean, there's just, you can't convince yourself on any of those. So I found that interesting that Ivan pointed that out, that team, a team coming out of the Big Ten West Division, just feels like a team that is not even built to win a national championship.
Yeah, but honestly, I mean, how deep can you go over the next 5 years? Can you come up with 10 teams that you think can win a national championship in 5 years?
You want to start writing your 10?
I mean, I'll start writing the 10.
You do that. I need to tell them about Champions Boxing. That'll give you a minute to do it. So these are 10 teams that I say I think could
I'm going to
win.
try. Yeah, I will do my best to come up with 10 teams that can win a national championship within 5 years.
Okay. Champions Boxing, while Lance does that. They're right there in Pelham, Highway 119 and 31. It is an amazing workout, mental and physical training the mind and the body. It's for almost all ages, really 7 and up. We know some kids, as you look at some of the video scouts rolling, that have gone there and have trained, and they have gotten great results out of it. They absolutely love it. For the kids and for adults even, self-confidence and discipline, it's what it's all about there, and it keeps you active. It is Champions Boxing. Rockstar, you know what it's not?
You know, I don't think it is a fight club.
No, Rockstar, it is not a fight club.
Okay, so is it a fight club or not?
No, not a fight club.
Not a fight
It
club.
is Champions Boxing. 6 USA Boxing certified trainers and a USA certified gym. Not a fight club, but a great place to go train is Champions Boxing. Highway 119 and 31, right there behind the Purple Onion in Pelham. All right, so Lance has challenged 10 teams that I would say could win a national championship over the next decade. Just easy off the top. Alabama.
Oh, we're going next decade?
Or no,
5 years.
5 years, okay. Still, easy off the top. Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State, Clemson.
I've got 12, actually.
Yeah.
And there's some stretches here.
Yeah, Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State, Clemson. You start with those and then work for the next 8. Oklahoma, would you include them?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Texas, would
I
you
included
them?
Texas.
Right. USC.
Yep.
All right, so that gets us, what am I up to, 7 now?
Wait, go back. USC, Texas, Oklahoma. What were your initial 4?
Alabama, Georgia, Clemson, Ohio State.
Yeah. So that gets us a 7 right now.
Would you include Florida in the group?
I did not.
Would you include LSU in the group?
I did.
Okay.
That's more Brian Kelly. I don't know.
Let's stop and why not Florida?
I probably should have included Florida.
I mean, it's. I guess, is there a pattern? Like Spurrier won national championships, Zook didn't. Meyer did. Muschamp, was it Muschamp next, or was
Muschamp,
it McElwain? They
McElwain.
didn't. Yeah, so I don't guess we could identify a pattern there. I mean, Mullen at least had him in the SEC championship game again, which I mean McElwain did as well. I don't know. Florida's a tough one. Like somebody is going to get them back there. I would probably include Florida. I said USC, right? You got USC in there with Lincoln
we'll
Riley?
Put Florida as the 13th.
USC?
USC's here.
All right. Who else you got?
I have got Michigan. I mean, they were in a college football playoff.
They were. I mean, I'm not going to argue if you leave them out either, though.
I mean,
but they were in a
it's been
playoff.
25 years since they won a national championship.
but I can make the same case about Michigan State. They were in a playoff.
I just feel better about that Michigan
I
brand.
don't disagree with you. But
although now we've got this collective and the dude from Rocket Mortgage.
Yeah. I mean.
Dan Gilbert, right?
Yeah, Dan Gilbert. I mean, I don't entirely disagree with you. I'm just saying, you know, if our bar is going to be, but that team made the playoff. Well, Michigan State and Cincinnati and Oregon made playoffs.
I guess I've just seen Michigan win it before.
I don't disagree with you. I mean, I would probably argue for them before Michigan State.
I've got Notre Dame on here. I mean, Notre Dame's played for one. They've been in 2 college football playoffs. If Marcus Freeman, I really don't know how he's going to be as a head coach. He's been a hell of a recruiter so far.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's weird. We always talk about he looked the part of a head coach in a game he lost. But in a game he lost, he looked the part of a head coach.
He did.
But you're right. Recruiting has gone very, very well. A lot of people point out the fact that Brian Kelly left. He didn't say this, but a lot of people speculate he left because he couldn't recruit at Notre Dame anymore, and Marcus Freeman has them in the top 5 recruiting.
So would you agree with Notre Dame in 10 years?
By the way, yeah, I would put them in there because they have at least been, around the national championship 3 times under Brian Kelly. If you get a chance today, it's way too long for us to play on the show, but the Golics, Marcus Freeman, and 2 Notre Dame players did a takeoff on the Hangover Desert scene, and it's pretty funny. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. I didn't get to see the payoff. I kind of lost interest about halfway through, but it's a creative idea. So
Can we not watch it?
Well, it's 4 minutes. It's just way too long.
Yeah.
We might could watch the start.
No, is it when they meet Chow, or is it when they're...
Yeah, when they're sitting in the desert, they have to flip the lights, and then they get out, and they throw the bag, So basically the premise of this one is they've got something in the bag, and they're trying to get a Notre Dame uniform back from the 2 Golics.
Okay.
And the 2 Golics, like little junior Golic, little Mike, surprisingly good.
Really?
As an actor. Yeah. Now, the 2 players, not great. Marcus Freeman, pretty good. He kind of looks the part. But some surprising good acting from the Golics.
Okay.
I guess, they do what we do for a living, so maybe there's a little acting in there. All right, so where are we now? I'm sorry, Notre Dame's where we got.
Yeah, I've only got 2 more left. Oregon, which you mentioned. If you're going to give me a decade, I don't know what Dan Lanning's going to do, but that's still one of those programs. And I hate to say this, but A&M. And I don't know if it'd be Jimbo, but if you give the right person, if Jimbo was to get fired in the next couple of years and Urban Meyer took that program over, I would feel really confident that A&M could win a national championship.
So let me give you some historically good programs that you just left out of that. You did not have Miami in there? Am I right?
Not.
All right, Mario Cristobal and Miami over the next 5 years. You don't believe national championship level. Florida State has at least won a national championship recently. They are way off right now.
I
But even the right coach.
Can't even imagine a world right now with Florida State. Yeah, with the right coach.
Yeah.
You'd have to tell me who that coach is.
That's a great question. If Brian Kelly had left Notre Dame and gone to Florida State,
I would feel really good about it.
If Lincoln Riley had hit his head and he left Oklahoma and go to Florida State. So the school can still do it. It's not a program problem. It's a coach problem.
It's a talent-rich state right now.
And I don't disagree with this, but you left out Oklahoma State and Baylor, who are playing pretty well right now in the Big 12. You left out Penn State.
I thought about Penn State, but I think it's trending the wrong direction.
As we started this discussion, you left out the entire Big 10 West, including Wisconsin. No second thoughts on that one at all. You left out Utah, a team you think will be in the playoff this year.
Yeah, I think Utah will get to a playoff, but I can't see a world where Utah wins multiple games in the college football playoff.
I don't have a problem with this necessarily, but you did leave out UCLA and Chip Kelly.
Again, 8 wins has been his bar.
Yeah. Again, I'm not saying I have a problem with these. I'm just pointing the ones out that you left.
By the way, I've never seen UCLA win a national championship.
I haven't either. Didn't they do one in '69 or something like that?
Way back in the day.
Yeah. You left out the Auburn lightning in a bottle scenario that they've managed to catch a couple times. Again, I don't look at that program right now and think that they're particularly close to a national championship.
Yeah, 2013 was just an amazing year. 2010, you had one of the best players on the face of the earth in college football history.
You left out Josh Heupel in Tennessee. There's a lot of hype for him right now.
Yeah.
You don't believe in them. They've been there before. All right, so those are all programs you left out.
Yeah.
No second thoughts. The only second thought I convinced you on was Florida. You had them left out, and I
included them. So we got 13 now.
I would say Florida State, they're not going to continue in mediocrity. Norvell's either got to win this year or be done.
Yeah, but I've got more confidence in Miami right now, just based on what they're building.
Well, Cristobal's going to be a year ahead if you have to fire Norvell.
Yeah, and you just don't really hear anything about Florida State football. Like, Miami at least is in the news. They're getting guys.
I wish, a proven coach that we could put at Florida State that would convince you. I don't even know who it would be. There was so much coaching turnover. The elite coaches pretty much got gobbled up last year. You respect P.J. Fleck at Minnesota. If I put him at Florida State, would that change your mind?
I don't know. Rowing the boat would make sense, though, right?
It would. You're closer to water.
Yeah.
Or at least closer to an ocean. I'm trying to think of a proven – it's hard for me to think of a proven head coach you could put at Florida State. It's going to have to be a guy where they hire a coordinator and he turns out to be a good coach.
Jimbo won one there.
No, he did, and that's why I'm saying you can still do it. Ross says, and I want to say right up front here, he would not take this job from Ole Miss, but if Lane Kiffin went to Florida State, would it change your mind?
No. Nope.
And
I kind of agree with you. I don't think he would take that job.
Well,
I say that.
Well, I don't know what the upside is right now.
Well, the upside is you don't want to go to the ACC because you don't know the future of the ACC.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm just saying,
and it's less money, by the way.
If everything was on hold and you had your 5 conferences, and they were going to be aligned exactly how they are aligned for the next decade, then I could see you go maybe take Florida State based on the history and the fact that it's much easier to win the ACC. I mean, you look last year, Pittsburgh was able to do it.
All right, Rockstar is going to tell you what to watch next. And before we go to break, I want to remind you of Wayne's. Wayne's Smart Pest service. What Smart Pest does is 24/7 rodent monitoring. If you've got a rodent in your crawl space or your attic, it is just mere moments before you have a rodent infestation. Wayne stops that. They do 24/7 rodent monitoring. The minute they spot one, they proactively communicate right back to Wayne's. They send out somebody to exterminate the issue. You never get a rodent infestation. And if you noticed, you really didn't do much except this. Call 866-WAYNES-1. 866-WAYNES and the number 1. Now, Wayne's has been with us since day one. They consider us family. We consider them family. Therefore, you're part of the family. They want you to save. They're going to give you $100 off the initial Smart Pest service when you use the code TNR for the next round. 866-WAYNES-1. Give them the code TNR. Save $100 off your initial Smart Pest service when you call Wayne's and stop those pests today. Rockstar tells you what to watch next.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met. The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations, but we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy to listen to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Rockstar is about to tell you what to watch. If you stuck around on the video side during the break, Scott rolled just the video portion of the Notre Dame production. As I mentioned, it's 4 minutes. I had not watched the whole thing. That thing is crazy. I don't know what they spent on that.
It looks like $1 million production.
Yeah. Now, it was done in Vegas. So...
I mean, the thing is, you don't have to pay actors. I'm sure everybody agreed to just do it.
Yeah, the two Golics are Notre Dame guys. Marcus Freeman's already the coach. There were the two players in it.
That's a good way to pay the players NIL, though.
That's true, yes. And they do part of it in Allegiant Stadium, which is where they're playing BYU. It's part of that, I think they used to call it a barnstorming tour, where Notre Dame would go around and play games in other markets. So there's probably some money behind the people that are putting that on that did this out in Notre Dame. Paid it out of their own pocket. But that was a pretty big production. I mean, I just watched the first couple minutes, but as I watched the whole thing in the break, that was a significant production. Scott's showing you some more video. I mean,
what other programs have done things like this?
To this level, I can't really remember one. I mean, this is like a full-on production. It really does look like something you'd see on a big screen. Players aren't great actors. The two Golics and Marcus Freeman pull it off, though. Anyway.
Yeah, Nick's saying probably shot on iPhones. I don't see that.
I don't know. That's a pretty good iPhone if they shot it on that. Hey, Rockstar's about to tell you what to watch after Lance tells you about Gutter Cap.
Hey, it's a patented aluminum cover system. It fits over most existing gutters, keeping out that debris. Eliminate gutter cleaning forever. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost a 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off the dangerous ladder forever. If you get on the roof, you slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die, you're no good to the wife or kids. Cap it, don't snap it. Again, 45% off the retail price. Call my good friend Chris Stewart today, 205-823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com.
Okay, I struck out with pigs versus sharks. What about this one? Tonight on Discovery, Shark Week, 8 p.m., Mecha Shark, Love Down Under. Shark expert Keena Scully and his elite team return with a unique one-person submersible, the Mecha Shark, to a top-secret location off New Zealand, attempting to do something that's never been done. Locate a great white shark mating ground. Are you in?
Nope.
So we're not looking for great white sharks. We've located those. We just need to see where they mate.
We want to see them going at it.
We really want to violate their privacy.
Yeah.
Would you play for their mating for $1,000, Rockstar?
No, because you see that video of the guy in the little glass cage that just got ripped up? No, not with great whites.
What happened?
He was in a little glass kind of cube cage to see. It was all, there's no bars.
Right.
And a great white went up to it and nose butted it and broke it. He had to swim out, the diver. It was...
How would you feel about swimming out in that situation?
Not good, no.
Worked out for Richard Dreyfuss.
Yeah, but I guess if I stay there, I'm going to get eaten, so swimming out is my only chance. Boy, I mean, how slow do you feel like you're swimming if you know you're swimming from a great white?
They've probably been swimming a little bit faster than me. Not much, but a little bit.
When you get done with the viewing menu, I got to bring up Dreams.
7 p.m. on Stars Encore Action. I got in trouble for this for renting it at Video Express, but Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger, who has a weird relationship with his daughter, who is played by
Alyssa
Milano. And the bad guy, I always thought this.
Do you remember his love interest in it?
Radon Chong. The bad guy, which I kept a picture of, is Freddie Mercury, who gained weight and who's into bondage, it looks like. And this is, I don't understand how, when the directors did this is going to be our bad guy.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, that is a rough look.
Poor Alyssa Milano. I bet that's not the only time she's been tied up like that.
And what's the dude? If you can nail this, what's the dude's name in the back? He was in Predator.
It is.
How many people are saying Ving Rhames right now? Stop Ving Rhames.
I don't know his name, so you don't. I'll have to go back to
It's a
come
Y and a
on,
K.
Lance.
No, Yoffman Compet or something.
If Lance gets this right,
it's going to be really close.
Let's see.
A Y and a K.
Bill Duke.
Oh.
Well, you almost had it, Lance.
No, I was thinking of the guy that was in Midnight Run.
Okay, so before Lance gives us his dream scenario here, it was brought up at this point of the show yesterday, so I'll try to clean up the dead wood here. Tony Dowd did not, in fact, die. And before you're like, whoa, how could y'all report that? His representatives said he died. That's generally
he
a
died.
pretty reliable source. Well, he didn't die when we said he died.
Okay, but yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, but at the time, his representatives had to come back and say, wait a minute, we were wrong, not dead yet.
Okay,
that's pretty awkward.
We
right
just
there.
let you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, and Luntford's right. Yaphet Kotto is who I was
Yaphet
thinking.
Kotto?
Yeah. Pull a picture of Yaphet Kotto. It's very close. The guy that you just showed, Bill Duke, I ran into him in a club in New York one time. I really did.
Oh, I've seen that guy in a lot of movies. Yeah, Yaphet Kotto.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was his name. All right, so you had a dream?
I didn't know he's dead now. Yeah. So
well, I mean,
my dream.
let's don't be too definitive about it. His representatives could be wrong.
I was at the dog park yesterday, and
this is real, or this was the dream?
This is real. This
Okay.
is real. Yeah. So I was at the dog park with Lady Bird, letting her run around a little bit, and a lot of the regulars are down there at the dog park. And so I was talking to this one lady, and she brought up the fact that she used to. She's a photographer.
Okay.
She used to do some shoots for Parisians.
All right. Wow.
And
Old school.
Yeah. If you've been around Birmingham, this market, for a long time, you remember Parisian.
Right.
So last night I had a dream that I was going to Parisian, and I kept going up these escalators.
Yeah,
I don't know where I was heading, and I had a pad next to my. Did you have the pad and pen out last night?
I didn't. I can't remember my dreams.
So you're going to write these dreams down?
I was going to write it down because it got a little complicated. But when I got up, I decided not to write it down because I was going to have to find a light to write it down because I don't keep my cell phone next to me.
A lot of trouble.
Yeah, so it was a lot of trouble, and I wanted to go back to sleep. But I just remember going up a bunch of escalators, and when I got to the top, I had to go back down. I was in a water park, so I had to go down in the tubes of the water park. And when I'm going down...
That would have been a more fun Parisian.
It's like a lot of people, it's backed up, so you can't really go down anymore. And then a skunk came out and sprayed me. I swear.
At Parisian?
No, in the water tube.
I thought the water tube was at Parisian.
I don't know. It just went from Parisian to a water tube where I was leaving.
Doesn't make any sense at all.
It transitioned to the next dream. That's what that was.
Okay,
forming
dream to
of a new
dream.
I guess, but no, I was going up and then I was going down. But yeah, a skunk came out and completely sprayed me.
While you were in line at the water park?
While I was in the tube.
At the tube?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a weird place for a skunk.
No, it really is. And I had other parts of the dream that I didn't write down. I wish I would have.
Yeah.
I'll try again tonight.
Try again tonight. Put it right next to the bed.
Yeah. Any dreams for you guys last night?
I can't remember any of my dreams last night. I just remember the
I
race
didn't
car,
have a significant one. I'm
race
telling
car
you.
one from Monday.
I was thinking again this morning about the one I had the other night that was, or last 2 nights ago, that was so vivid. I called somebody in a dream and a very awkward phone call. And it was such a vivid dream that I had to look at my phone the next morning just to make sure in a stupor at night I didn't make that phone call.
Yeah, do you ever get emotional in your dreams?
I don't remember getting emotional, no.
I mean, I've woke up before I was upset because the dream was so bad and scared because the dream was so scary.
I did lay down the other day, Monday, and woke up in my bed shocked, like just not knowing where I was, just like shocked, just like going, oh my God, okay, I think I'm at home. I've never had that before.
Do you ever take the afternoon nap and you think you wake up the next day?
I've never gone that bad. That is a deep nap, buddy.
I did a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I couldn't remember what day it was, if it was Friday or Saturday.
Oh, that is a bad feeling.
Yeah.
I hate when you take the nap and you're groggy the rest of the day.
It sucks.
Yeah.
But that's if you nap too long, that's what happens.
There's absolutely no doubt. Brett McMurphy, before we get to what Brett McMurphy said, Precision Sports trying to keep everyone in the game before we tell you some games Brett McMurphy says you may see soon.
Yes, Precision Sports. Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, they want to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you. Make your greatest comeback today. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
So from Big Ten Media Days yesterday, where Kevin Warren, the Big Ten commissioner, in fact, we've got a little Kevin Warren here. Rockstar, get me cut number 2, and we'll follow up with what Brett McMurphy said after Kevin Warren at Big Ten Media Days in Indianapolis said this on the podium yesterday.
And regarding expansion, I get asked every single day, what's next? It may include future expansion, but it will be done for the right reasons, at the right time, with our student athletes, academic and athletic empowerment at the center of any and all decisions that we will make regarding any further expansions. We will not expand just to expand. It will be strategic. It will add additional value to our conference, and it will provide a platform to even have our student athletes be put on a larger platform so they can build their careers, but also that they have an opportunity to grow and learn from an education and from an athletic standpoint.
So that is Kevin Warren, the Big Ten commissioner at the Big Ten Media Days yesterday.
If we took that clip, edited out all of why we're doing this or why we would do this, and we just put money in his mouth, I think it would make more sense.
I think that's behind almost all of this, yeah. So Brett McMurphy took it a step further yesterday. He's with the Action Network now. And he says sources tell him there are a handful of schools that the Big Ten is strongly considering in that discussion. So I'll read the schools, and you just tell me your excitement level about them being in the Big Ten. Notre Dame.
Be great.
I mean, it's obvious, and a lot of people say the one thing to watch there that will be the telltale sign. Notre Dame wants $75 million from NBC. The Big Ten is about to negotiate their next media deals. If NBC is part of that, that's a telltale sign Notre Dame's coming to the Big Ten.
Yeah, look, and if it really is $1 billion deal, I mean, do the math. I mean, you could figure out a way to get $75 million to Notre Dame to come to your conference.
Oregon and Washington together, according to Brett McMurphy. That's no surprise once you get USC and UCLA, right? Oregon and Washington together.
I mean, how big are we growing this conference?
I don't know what the cap is, honestly. I really don't. I don't know how big the SEC will ever be. I don't know how big the Big Ten will ever be.
Do you think we'll ever go past 20 in a conference?
That feels like a lot. I mean, I think 20 feels like the cap, but again, there are no rules in this, obviously, so who knows? Stanford and Cal. Boy, that Cal does nothing for me.
No, I mean, the academics, yeah, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how much Stanford does for me, but Cal does even less.
Yeah, and I think Cal is just screaming at the top of their lungs because UCLA took off.
Yeah, I think Cal feels like they may have to shut a lot down if they're a program left behind.
Yeah,
I mean,
they will.
Yeah, they've got very little value. And then these other two I found interesting because geography doesn't matter anymore, obviously, for the Big Ten. They've gone coast to coast, and this would include that move. These just don't – I'm not that USC and UCLA at all feel like Big Ten schools. These don't either, though. Miami and Florida State.
Oh, wow.
That's according to Brett McMurphy and the Action Network. So the schools other than Notre Dame they would be considering, Oregon and Washington, Stanford and Cal, and maybe not all these together. Let me read it differently. Oregon, Washington, Stanford, Cal, Miami, and Florida State. Miami, Florida State in the Big Ten, which Florida State and Miami would jump at that in a heartbeat, obviously. Yeah. It would feel weird.
The Miami USC home and home. How far apart is that thing?
It's no worse than Miami and Rutgers or USC and Rutgers, right?
No, I think it is worse.
Not by much.
Not
though.
by
It can't
much.
be by
Not
much.
by much, but I bet it is.
But if you're Miami, is it that different than flying to Syracuse for a conference game? It's not that much different, right? Your fans aren't going either way.
Yeah, I guess not.
I mean, it's just, I guess, geography is something. If you're going to worry about maps and geography and all of this, you're barking up the wrong tree.
But if you're the SEC and Greg Sankey and you hear that Miami and Florida State are a possibility, don't you grab Miami and Florida State? I mean, it makes more sense for them.
It does feel like it is more sensible for the Southeastern Conference, yeah. I just don't know if the SEC, Miami, the problem with Miami, and the Big Ten has already got a little bit of this. The SEC's done a pretty good job of avoiding this. The school in the big urban area that really doesn't care that much about college athletics.
I was going to say Miami's a great television market, but I don't think anybody cares about it.
I think when the Hurricanes are big and winning like they were way back in the day, they do. But this current Miami team, I don't know. All right, so we got people doing math here. Jeremy says Miami to L.A., 2,734 miles.
I'm going to
Brett says roughly 3,200 miles.
Brett from New Mexico.
500 miles different. Well, one's flying, one's driving a truck. So it could be a whole lot different. I mean, it is just, look, Miami's going to be, even in the ACC, though, Miami is a huge travel to anybody they play. Their closest game is Tallahassee. And that's a pretty good haul for them. I mean, when they start playing those other games, they're a long way away. When you're the outlying school.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oregon to Miami is insane.
Yeah. I mean, if you added all those, it'd be crazy.
I mean, Oregon to Miami is probably, I know you could get to Atlanta to London a lot quicker than Miami to Oregon.
Just doesn't make sense. All right, Rockstar tells us about his guy, and then we got a player that might have been taken a little bit out of context, and he played in the SEC. Rockstar, give us your guy, though.
One guy that's in context is Adam Mestre at MD Realty.
That makes no sense.
That's in context, it does.
Okay.
Of the almost 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have recorded a sale in 2022, Adam is in the top 8% of said agents. He is a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you. Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
All right, when we return, was a player taken a little bit out of context and it made one SEC school look bad, or was it fair to say what people said he was saying? That's a little confusing. We'll clear it up when we return.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on. Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. Hydra Live's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie, the type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Listen up, guys. Nichols Outfitters is really excited to announce the opening of their brand new fishing department. If you haven't been by the store in a while, you need to go check it out. You won't recognize the place. All the brands, too. Ducket Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, and 6 Sense Fishing. I could keep going. It's all you've been asking for now in the new fishing department of Nichols Outfitters. See it for yourself. Exit 242 in Pelham and nicholsoutfitters.com.
Rockstar, that time I was watching a video. My apologies.
It's okay. About how to respond to surveys?
Uh-huh.
A tutorial on how to respond to surveys?
No. The survey is done. I was just watching a video there. We continue on the next round. And there was a athlete that was speaking to the media at an NFL camp yesterday. And a lot of people took what he said, and maybe it was taken out of context. We'll hear what he said after Lance tells us about our friends with Mortgage Right.
Hey, inflation is out in full force, and now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistant programs, and dedicated mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships that are coming for renters, and they want to help you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%. No sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
When I first saw the headline, and actually I'd seen it, and then Scott sent it to us in our group text, Matt Corral regrets going to Ole Miss. I was like, man, this is a weird headline. Why would Matt Corral say he regrets going to Ole Miss?
Yeah, I mean, they're coming off of their first ever 10-win regular season.
And he's a hero.
Yeah.
I mean, he's one of the great players in Ole Miss football history. I mean, he's not a Manning, but he's right below him.
And why would you even say that after you're gone?
Yeah, so it seemed weird to me. That was the headline. This was the quote that sparked that headline. Now, this quote is equally interesting, but he doesn't out and out say I regretted going to Ole Miss. Here's what Matt Corral said in day one of Panthers camp.
I'm going to take us back to where I decided to go to college. I took the easy way because I felt like I could play right away, right? And knowing what I know now and trusting my instinct and trusting my work ethic, you know, I would have went to a place that would have made me compete. So with that being said, you know, who doesn't, like the best of the best, they want competition. And I think for this room, it's going to be a great competition because, you know, we're all competitors in that room, and we're all going to make, we all understand, you know, what the job is to get done, and we're going to do it.
All right, so pretend I don't know that that's Matt Corral and that he played at Ole Miss. when he says that, what I would have assumed he was saying is, I had one school recruiting me that was a lower tier school where I knew I could play right away, and I had other schools recruiting me that didn't guarantee me playing time. They were better football teams, better football programs, but I didn't know if I could play right away. So I picked the lower tier team that I could go to and play right away. If I don't know that it's Matt Corral and Ole Miss, it sounds like that's what he's saying.
No, I think that is what he's saying.
I know. I know it's Matt Corral and Ole Miss.
And I think he is also saying if I would have known now what I didn't know then, I would have gone to the upper tier school.
Like, I'll have to look. I don't know who Matt Corral picked Ole Miss over. I don't remember his recruiting at all. I mean, it's just, if I'm Ole Miss, I'm like, Matt, please don't say that.
But he talked about competition. I mean, Ole Miss plays the best.
Well, they do, but I think he meant competition for the job, though.
Yeah.
Like, who am I competing against to win the job? And Matt Corral was ultimately competing against John Rice Plumlee.
Yeah, look, and I got to tell Matt Corral, he made the right decision. As good as he was for Ole Miss last year, he wasn't playing over Bryce Young. Like, I'm not saying Alabama would have been that school.
Right, like if he had gone to Alabama, you're right, he is not playing. All right,
but you know what? He would have started for Clemson.
I mean, he was a 4-star kid coming out of Long Beach. He picked Ole Miss over, according to 24/7, over Alabama, who Tosh Lapoy and Brian Daboll were recruiting him. He did make an official visit. Those are the only 2 visits. Florida, he was being recruited by Tim Skipper and Doug Nussmeier.
Would have started for Florida.
Yep. Southern Cal. I mean, I think there's times Matt Corral would have started for Southern Cal.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, when Slovis was playing hurt, he wasn't playing great, was really inconsistent, and then, Jackson Dart was the same. So, yeah, I think Matt Corral, based on what I saw last year, would have been their starting quarterback.
And Arizona State.
It would definitely would have started
in front of Jaden Daniels, right?
Yeah.
So,
but Arizona State is right there on par with Ole Miss. I think Ole Miss is even a better program right now.
So here's the irony, though. The only school he could have gone to where it was a markedly better program than where he actually played was Alabama. Like, Florida has not been any better than Ole Miss over the time Matt Corral's been a starter
No,
there.
but you wonder if he would have been the starting quarterback last year, how different things would have been for Florida. The same for USC.
Maybe so.
And Jason in the chat room, and I don't know, he says he had an offer from Georgia. I mean, if he's Georgia's starting quarterback.
You assume that. I don't know. Kirby has made.
Yeah.
I mean, you assume he'd be in front of Stetson Bennett, but I don't know that you can guarantee that. But, I mean, Arizona State's been worse than Ole Miss. Florida has been very average. You're right. Maybe he makes them that much better. I don't know. I mean, I thought Felipe Franks was a pretty good quarterback. Would you 100% say he starts in front of Felipe Franks?
Well, I'm just talking about this past year with Emory Jones.
Oh, yeah, in front of Emory Jones, yeah.
Emory Jones and even Anthony
Richardson, yeah. 2 years ago, though, the year they played for the conference championship, played against Alabama.
Kyle Trask, I'm
sorry. Yeah, Kyle Trask beat out replaced Felipe Franks.
Yeah.
He's not starting in front of Kyle Trask.
No.
I mean, so I don't know. It's just, it was a weird comment. I don't think it's entirely fair to tweet out and say he regrets going to Ole Miss based on that comment. But when you watch the comments, you're like, yeah, he's kind of saying he regrets going to Ole Miss.
It's not a great look.
No, it's not a great look. I agree 100% with you. Matt Corral yesterday in Carolina camp as everybody is opening camps. All right, we're halfway through the show. We got trash coming up in the next hour. Last hour is packed. Speaking of Ole Miss, that's our Baumhower's 40 and 40 team. We will preview them in the final hour. We'll Neal McCready of Rebel Grove. And then our buddy Mike White, former Alabama Crimson Tider, former Navy SEAL, former celebrity security guard for the likes of Bruce Springsteen and others, will be with us in studio. He is always interesting to talk to. That's all coming up on the next round.
Follow Dunaway on Twitter and Instagram at Jim Dunaway.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or alfaromeousa of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You've been wearing that thin, raggedy t-shirt for years now, and people cannot stop whispering and staring in your vicinity. We've all been there. Luckily, there's a solution to your lack of fashion and social cues. At nextround.store, they have plenty of options when it comes to a variety of shirts and hats. Once you start putting that Next Round gear on, be prepared to make new lifelong friends and hundreds of unforgettable conversations. Hope you like random high fives in the street, because that's what you're getting after visiting nextround.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, second half of the show kicking off. Along with Lance Taylor, I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway's still recovering. He hopefully will be back this week. He's on vacation next week, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
You may see Dunaway again late August.
Jeez, Liz.
I know, poor guy.
Forrester asked me today, he was like, do you remember any time that Dunaway didn't do back-to-back shows because of injury?
Nope.
I really don't.
Nope. It's the first time he's missed back-to-back games. That's what happens late in your career. Dunaway, I'm kidding.
Has everybody reached out to him because he's going to be upset?
I already did.
Daily.
Okay,
I check on him all the time.
Scott's the only one that's reached out to me.
Nope. I check on him all the time. This hour presented by Champy's Chicken. He's Rockstar. Scott Forrester on the video. John Lunsford with all the podcasting and internet and everything. Taylor Corn handles our social media, and Tyler the intern is here. You can reach us at 205-734-0923, 205-734-0923. Champy's Chicken bringing you this hour the sandwiches and po' boys, the tamales. Is it a tamale club, Rockstar?
It's not a tamale.
Is it not a tamale
chicken
club?
place that serves tamales.
All right, so it's not a tamale club. They do have the
it
chicken
can
tenders.
be.
It could be if you wanted it to be. Sterling would do that in a heartbeat. And also chicken on a stick. Champy's Chicken, Alabaster, Highway 119, champyschicken.com, the website for them. We will start this hour on the phones at 205-734-0923. Our buddy Jeff in Anniston is there. What is up, Jeff?
Yakmala, dudes. I was wondering, y'all might have already talked about this. I had to miss a little of y'all earlier. But I was wondering how many UCLA players Brett could haul on his rig to games in Iowa and Minnesota, Indiana.
That was something I didn't bring up, and somebody mentioned in the chat room a moment ago with the Brett McMurphy report that Miami could be one of the schools they're targeting. Those equipment trucks that roll out a couple days before the game. Imagine those equipment trucks for USC. I mean, that guy, let's say they're playing in State College.
I'm talking about they can't use tax dollar money for UCLA to travel to those games. They're going to have to get boosters because they have a state policy about using taxpayer money to go to places they consider anti-LGBTQ plus.
Whoa. You mean to tell me?
Are you positive on this?
Yeah, but
I am positive. But they ran a story on it.
But it's not taxpayer money. It would come from the athletic foundation, right? Then
that's separate. Where do they get the money?
Well, it's a private donation.
State school.
Private, it's private donations. I mean, like Alabama, when they travel to Tennessee, they're not spending taxpayer money, are they?
Well, I would assume if it's the school's money, it's taxpayers' money. It's a state school.
No, those athletic, like Nick Saban gets $9 million. That's not taxpayer money. The portion of his.
Well, they said boosters would have to fund the trip.
I mean, and that's what
school
happens.
Wouldn't pay it.
I
don't know if this how it runs.
Well,
I know they were saying
they're having problems with boosters right now. I mean, obviously they're in the red, right? And one of the reasons they went to the Big Ten was because of this $1 billion television contract. And can you take part of your television contract and put that into the athletic fund?
Yeah, I mean, that's what funds the athletics.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is that still taxable dollars based on
But it's not taxpayer dollars, though. I mean, so, Jeff, you're making it sound like the math team is up and flying to Rutgers.
I'm just going what the story was going on. They said that they wouldn't be able to use taxpayer money, that they'd have to give boosters to foot the bill. That's why UCLA hasn't scheduled for 5 years any games with teams in those states.
Well, that's baffling to me. I just think, again, Nick Saban's portion of his salary that is taxpayer dollars is like $450,000. He makes $9 million. The rest of that comes from, the athletics, that's the media rights that Alabama sells. It's merchandising that Alabama sells. It's private donations. It's things like that. So that's the way UCLA would have to pay to travel. I would imagine now. I know it's there. I knew there was a ban on state government employees traveling and the state paying for it to those states. I did not think it would affect college football.
There's got to be a way around this, though, Jeff. I mean, Adidas has got a huge contract with UCLA. Could you not use that money to travel?
I don't know. I just,
No, it's interesting, though. Where did you?
Y'all might be right on all that.
Where did you see this?
Yeah.
It's on the news. Fox News the other day ran a report on it.
No, I know the policy that the state of California has. I just did not think it would apply to athletic programs. Yeah.
Well, they were acting like it would, but I don't know. All right, real quick. Who was Georgia's starting quarterback opening day on 2020?
J.T. Daniels?
On 2020.
Georgia's starting quarterback.
Oh, it was wasn't Stetson. It was
J.T. Daniels wasn't clear, was he?
I can cheat here.
Well, don't cheat.
Juan Mathis.
Yeah.
Okay, would not have guessed that one in a while.
Temple's starting quarterback. Hey, do y'all remember Paul Lynn?
Paul Lynn.
Yes, the guy that talked like this.
The guy, it was the middle square on Hollywood.
And he wore like the scarf tied around his neck.
Looked like a small John Denver.
Yeah.
I remember one time the question was, we all know you yell man overboard when a man falls off the boat or ship. What are you supposed to yell if it's a woman? And Paul says, full speed ahead.
How dare.
Of course, Paul was a confirmed bachelor.
Yeah, he was not a big fan of the women.
Yeah.
All right. Zach Wilson, you know, the deal that was going on. You know, I agree with Ben Franklin on older women. They don't yell, they don't tell, and they're grateful as hell. So I can see what's back.
Unbelievable. Ben Franklin said that?
Yeah, he did.
Ben Franklin likes some women.
Yeah.
He said all cats were gray in the dark, you know. So he wasn't.
Oh, my gosh.
I said recently that I didn't know Jim used his hands so much while talking. But now I can add, I didn't know he shook his leg so much. I mean, he shook his leg so much in Atlanta, it was making me having to keep go pee. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, he and Lance are both leg shakers.
Yeah.
It is. I
always have been.
Yeah.
I'm shaking it right now.
Like, you couldn't see Lance, but Lance was sitting next to me, and his leg was shaking the whole time too. And occasionally it'll happen in here, and Dunaway's like his shoelace or something will be hitting, and I'll hear it. It'll be hitting the bottom of the chair, and it'll go ding 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 ding.
I know he crossed his legs a couple of times. I figured he was trying to quit doing that.
No, I couldn't see it from where I was sitting, obviously, but it was pointed out to me via text. Scott mentioned it.
That left leg was nonstop. Yeah. You know, I was watching Otani the other day. You know, as great as he is, he's 6'4", 210, and he's the fastest player from home to first in the league.
I did not realize that.
Blows my mind.
You know what he's making this year?
Not enough.
$5.5 million.
That's all Otani's making?
Yeah. And I saw him compared to, his numbers compared as a hitter to Matt Olson and his numbers compared to Max Scherzer as a pitcher, and they were really close. And they equated that based on that, he should be making $57.5 million.
Oh, my goodness. And, Robbie Ashford must really dislike Bo Nix. I mean, he goes all the way from Alabama, I think, to go to Oregon to get away. Bo transfers out to Oregon. He says, F it, I'm going back to Alabama. Yeah. I mean, speaking of Bo, who got the better pickup for their team, Kansas State or Oregon?
I will go Oregon.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bo Nix.
He's better than Adrian Martinez.
Yeah, I think Bo Nix can.
For the team?
Yeah. No, I think Bo Nix could thrive a little bit in that conference. I honestly think he'll have a really good year for Oregon. It'll be one of those things where he'll have such a good year, it will revert back to the people hammering Malzahn for his quarterback development, and maybe some Harsin too. I don't know, but I think he'll actually have a pretty good year up there.
I think you're right on that. I'm the truth. I saw in Athlon they had Ohio State losing the conference game this year. Who do you think that would most likely be?
Ohio State losing a conference game, I would say at Michigan State or at Penn State. I would say at Michigan State.
I figure that's the one they must be talking about.
Of course, I say that. They beat them by 49 last year.
I don't see it happening, but I think that's the only one I could come up with.
Yeah, I don't see them losing one at home. I mean, Wisconsin and Michigan will be tough games. Iowa will be a tough game, but the road games are Maryland, Northwestern, Penn State, and Michigan State.
That's why I was having a hard time. I figured, I guess they're talking. All right, which one was a little bit nuttier to y'all? When Prince went by a symbol or the whole Chris Gaines deal?
Prince going by a symbol just because you don't know how to say who you're talking about.
Well, it was all against his record label not letting him, because he would do performances with the word slave written on his forehead.
Yeah, I would say that Chris Gaines, because we know Prince is crazy or was crazy.
Yeah, we didn't know that about Garth, did we?
I think Garth's a little
Well, he might be, but there was just no reason for Garth to do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was the first time we realized Garth was kind of crazy.
Well, I've seen him on Oprah once when he was in his house and he was doing the interview in his pajamas. All right, this is kind of a serious question. I've actually been pondering this. I want to get y'all's opinion.
All right,
if there's still people around in 500 years, what person that's been alive in the past 100 years will be the most well-known? Now, not necessarily born in the last 100 years, but it's been alive in the last 100 years.
I mean, Michael Jordan is going to be up there.
I'm not. I'm talking about work. Just everybody.
Yeah.
Not sports.
Elon Musk, based on what's going on right now.
Einstein.
I mean, I think it's not
Armstrong.
It's not 500 years. Well, no, I'll give you we still talk about, et tu, Brute, right? So when somebody that is a world leader is killed like that, it makes history books, right? It's a sensational story.
Right. So you think JFK?
So I think John F. Kennedy. Yeah, I think John F. Kennedy.
Think him over Hitler?
Yeah, Hitler will be there too. Yeah, I wasn't thinking on the
You
negative.
hadn't brought Will Levis up.
Mao Zedong, Elvis. I'm really interested. Maybe.
Well, Babe Ruth was 100 years ago, and we still talk about him. Now, 500 years ago, or 500 years is a lot different. I got to be honest. I don't think we'll be here in 500
Well, I know
years.
I won't be.
Well, I know we
Well,
won't.
that's why I prefaced it.
How do you feel about mankind in 500 years?
I'd like it just for the song in the year 2525 to come relevant again, but that'd be the only reason I'd see it being around. People want to make that. Of course, you want to be around for the year 69 just so you can say, yeah, right. If you could only bet on one of these, which would you take? Bama and Georgia winning their division, or Ohio State winning the Big Ten?
Ohio State winning the Big Ten.
Yeah, it's going to require me to get 2 teams, but boy, I feel really good about it. But I
Just have
still,
to win the division. Yeah,
I know. I'd rather bet on 1 than bet on 2.
Yeah, and betting against Ohio State to not win back-to-back Big Ten championships. That's just hard to envision.
Okay, guys. Thanks a lot.
All right, Jeff. Thank you. I didn't know it was going to be out that quick. Normally go more rapid fire with Jeff.
Normally.
Lance, you guys are at Odie's tonight, right? Is it Wednesday, Rockstar?
Well, T to the R to the I to the V to the I to the A.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump the script there.
Yeah, and what does that mean?
It means we have trivia. That means we do trivia, questions and answers.
Odie's Team Trivia every single Wednesday night. Make sure you come out, join us. Get there a little early. Enjoy some of that great food from Rodney Davis, the award-winning wings, delicious burgers, my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. We'll get started about 8 o'clock, me and Rocky and Will Haver. It's a ton of fun. Come out, enjoy those ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. It's Odie's Team Trivia, Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
I don't know if this is true, but Dave says Garth did the whole Chris Gaines thing to promote a movie called The Lamb. It was a movie about a music star, but the movie never got the necessary funding, so the Chris Gaines thing looks super weird because of that. I'd never heard that side of the story. He hosted Saturday Night Live as Garth, but performed as Chris Gaines, right?
And it was really uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah, it was.
He did, the one best skit was Will Ferrell as a devil, and Garth Brooks was a guy trying to write the next great country song and sell his soul to the devil. Will Ferrell was like, how about this tasty lick? It was awesome.
See, I just don't remember any of that. Yeah. So Chris Gaines actually hosted SNL?
No, Chris Gaines was the
Garth
music
hosted.
guest.
Chris Gaines was music guest.
Oh, wow.
Charlie says he watched the Oregon spring game. I couldn't because it was on Pac-12 Network. And he said Bo still had some super wild throws, so I might be overselling. I just got a feeling he's going to have a better year.
I think he'll have a good year in the Pac-12. I mean, look, the speed is not what it is in the SEC.
That's what I was about to say. He'll be one of the faster guys out there.
Yeah, and he's going to be really elusive. So that'll be different for a lot of Pac-12 defensive coordinators, if, in fact, he wins the job. I mean, again, I think he will. But, if Ty Thompson ends up being what he was billed coming out of college or coming out of high school, who knows?
Yeah. Brett is in New Mexico. He's next with us. What's up, Brett?
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Good. You doing all right?
Yeah, I just crossed into Texas from Oklahoma. I hate passing the legendary Jeff Maniston, but, he brought my name up, so I figured I'd call.
Yeah?
Yeah, that you're talking about the travel stuff. I was just ballparking off my head, but, as a truck driver, you can team drive from Miami to L.A. in about 2 days and a little bit. Eugene's probably 3, and Seattle's probably 3.5 or 4. I just don't see Miami and Florida State going up there, but that's just crazy.
I mean, but that's what we're talking about, those equipment trucks. And I know ultimately that's what Jeff wasn't talking about, but those equipment trucks, that's crazy. I mean, in the SEC, they leave the day before the game or maybe 2 days before the game. And
I think I saw something where the Alabama one leaves on Thursday.
Would you imagine, Lance, that when USC and UCLA join the conference, they initially don't make them play back-to-back road games? Or, I mean, they got to treat them like everybody else in the conference, right? But I mean, those back-to-back road games that'd be a haul for them.
Well, you would just have to stay on this side of the country.
Maybe so. I mean, we've seen NFL teams do that. But imagine, Brett, if USC had back-to-back roadies, just say at Penn State and at Michigan State. Those are fairly centrally located Big Ten teams. That's a lot of travel.
Yeah, it is, and I think that I don't know this to be fact, but I think that their practice gear and their game gear are different. I mean, it's the same style, the same setup. Obviously, your practice jerseys and practice pants are different, but your game jerseys, the helmets and shoulder pads and whatnot, I think they have like two sets. I think they have a practice set and a game set. So if that's the case, with what you just said, that equipment truck can just stay in Ohio or Michigan.
So crazy.
And, it is crazy. But they're probably going to have to fly that stuff, if they can afford it.
They'll have plenty of money now.
Yeah. So I've been thinking about this, and since we were, talking about the Big Ten media days, and y'all talking about USC and UCLA, I want your opinion. I've been thinking about this. Between UCLA and Chip Kelly and USC and Lincoln Riley, who's the winner and who's the loser? And I'll give you mine while you think about it.
Okay, go.
All right. UCLA, Chip Kelly's the winner. Yeah, they had a good year last year, but with them being over $100 million in the hole, with them going to the Big Ten, I would say that's given him a 3-year unwritten extension on his contract to be able to keep building. And the loser is USC and Lincoln Riley, because in my opinion, and I know it's like everybody else, they got one of those things. He left Oklahoma to go to USC because he didn't want to come to Oklahoma into the SEC, because he's already been beat the hell up 2 or 3 times already, and he knew he couldn't win. And so he went to USC thinking, I'm going to be the big bad boy on the West Coast. And now he's just went from the frying pan to the fire going to the Big Ten, because at best he's going to be the 3rd best team in that league when they join, at best.
Yeah. Brett, thank you. I mean, to his point, now look, the money aside, you can't make an argument on the money for either one, go for the Pac-12 or the Big Ten. But USC was in a situation where they could run the conference and have access to the college football playoff in the Pac-12.
I've just got a feeling that Lincoln Riley, his representatives, had to have known there was at least conversations between the conference before he took that job.
Maybe so.
I could be completely off. But with that said, he said the 3rd biggest name, they're going to be the 2nd biggest brand, Ohio State, then USC, especially the way he's got this thing already rolling. So I think it's a win-win. I think it's a win for UCLA because financially you're going to get out of debt.
Right.
I don't know how well they're going to perform. I think they'll be fine in basketball. I think it'll even bring up basketball in UCLA, and they might end up being the alpha of that league in basketball.
Yeah.
Again, I know that's not what drives the bus. Football, they'll have some issues. But USC, I think that brand joining that league, it's going to help USC. So I think it's a win-win for both.
And to his point, though, in UCLA, they were broke. So, I mean, this was their financial bailout that they had to have. Without that, I don't know what happens to them. All right, when we return, we're going to talk a little bit of trash. Rockstar, Lance, they take us through this weird world of trash. Rockstar, I heard him say it yesterday. I was with Lance when he read trash the first time, and he said, man, trash is out there tomorrow.
It's pretty out there.
It
okay.
is. Yep.
I cannot wait. That is a heck of a tease. That is next on the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Tyler Bigby can help. Listen to this former client of Tyler's.
Hello folks, my name is Toby Banks, and Tyler has helped us sell, buy, and sell again while our sons were at Bama. We saved over $84,000 by purchasing a home through Tyler versus paying rent for 7 years.
If you're considering buying or selling, call Tyler Bigby with the Advantage Realty Group, 205-826-6476. Once again, that's 205-826-6476.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or call Waynes.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
We started the show today, one YouTube subscriber short of 8,000. Frank is claiming he was number 8,000. I cannot independently verify that, but on Twitter, Frank says, I'm your 8,000th YouTube subscriber.
Might have been me.
Could have been you. Lance doesn't even know if he subscribed.
Yeah. I don't know why they don't have that, where wouldn't you want... I don't know if YouTube would want to do that. Like, I'm the 17th million subscriber to this. Like, yeah, I'm 265 or whatever.
Right. Just I think it would be neat if you knew the number.
Because I was in the first top 10 of the subscribers to this
I would
channel.
like to know who number one was for us. Not just among us as staff, but the day we launched the YouTube channel, the Next Round Live YouTube channel, Lunsford says he was number one.
I would have to assume it was.
Yeah, but if YouTube did
well,
that...
he knew it launched before anybody.
If YouTube did that, then, they might be afraid that people would... monetize on their end just to get the subscribers.
Right.
Because right now we could say, hey, look, if you're subscriber number 100,000, we'll give you $10,000.
Yeah. Well,
how they can control that then? Like we can still see that.
Yeah, but we still can't.
Yeah, you can't verify it to an individual.
Yeah, we've made a plea. Not a plea. We were just encouraging you. A plea sounds pretty bad. We've been begging. We were encouraging you to subscribe, and you have continued to do that during the show. So if you just consume us on YouTube and don't subscribe, I understand, but it would be very helpful if you would just click that subscribe
please
tab.
do.
Yeah, and set alerts. So, and that thumbs up. Just those three things. That's all we ask. Lance, it's time to dust them nuts, man.
Yeah, it is. You threw me off there.
What?
I thought it was.
Why?
I thought it was
I
trash
didn't want to
time.
say it. Thank you, bro.
What'd I do?
No. You're fine.
Okay.
Hey, our friends at Nut Dust, there is body powder. Then there is Nut Dust, all natural, 100% talc-free body powder for men and women, born from necessity by two kilt-wearing Scots who know what it's when it comes to keeping your essentials clean and dry. Nut Dust keeps you dry when the sack meter hits the heights in the summer. And I think the sack meter's at like a 9 today.
It's all out today, yeah.
Yeah, all you got to do is go to officialnutdust.com to order today. Nut Dust, 2 great sizes, 4 handcrafted scents. Laddie, that manly scent. Wilding is invigorating and fresh. Voyager for the adventurer, and Naked for those who are so awesome they don't even need to add a fragrance. Again, no talc, no preservatives. To order, go online, officialnutdust.com. Put in the code TNR15. 15% off powders and exclusive box sets. Officialnutdust.com. Nut Dust will always have you covered.
Mario Cristobal has gotten a commitment from Malik Bryant, who is the number 1 linebacker in the nation, IMG Academy. We were talking about Mario Cristobal and his ability, guys like Malik Bryant, who I just mentioned, from IMG Academy. The fact that he can establish that south of I-4 corridor is what is going to either make them, if there is a path for them to get back, great, it is that. And IMG is part of that. And I bring that up because he's been recruiting IMG, right? So if he is going to do that, if he is going to build them back to the team that would put them on the list you had earlier of teams you think they're going to win a national championship, that's his pathway to doing that. Lance, is what we know about Mario Cristobal. He's going to be able to do that.
It's still hard to believe that Miami has never played in an ACC championship game.
It really is, yes.
When that thing was set up, we thought we would see Miami, Florida State a lot. I do think he's going to be able to be a player in the ACC. I just don't see him getting to, multiple, even one college football playoff. Maybe one. I mean, Tyler Van Dyke's a great quarterback, and they could be a player this year.
Yeah. And that's without even the impact of him recruiting guys like the IMG guys I was just mentioning. So interesting thing to watch there with them being one of those that Brett McMurphy says sources say the Big Ten is interested in. It's not necessarily about how good their program is right now, but I think the way Cristobal recruits, buddy, if you add some money to that budget and give him a little bit more of an advantage, he'll continue to recruit great there. If they had a Big Ten number instead of an ACC number,
look,
coming to their bank account.
I agree. And is it the Shapiro guy?
Yeah, Nevin Shapiro. Is he still in the clink though? Last time I heard about him, he was up the river. So I don't know what his deal is.
But he's still got money buried everywhere.
Oh, I'm sure he does. There was a pyramid scheme they got sucked into as well. I don't know if it was Shapiro.
Yeah.
But I think one of their big boosters got caught up in one of those big pyramid schemes, like the Madoff or one of those deals, and that hurt him too. I think that was Miami. All right, Rockstar, it's time for trash, which I am told is going to be wild today, so hit that big button.
6 witches that are in our church. And you know what's strange? 3 of you are in this room right now. We got your first name. We got your last name. We even got an address for one of you. You so much as cough wrong, and I'll expose you in front of everybody in this tent, you stinking witch.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, mortgage rates have risen, and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable highs. They have the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get a new home before your chance is gone. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. We start first. 4 family members, 4, mother, father, brother, sister, all stabbed during a fight at their Texas home.
Well, that's no good.
Deputies with the Harris County Sheriff's Office responded to a call around 10:50 p.m. on July 24th.
Were they stabbing one another?
About a family disturbance at a home about 16 miles north of downtown Houston. The fight started between 2 adult siblings, a brother and a sister. Now, the brother came home that night intoxicated, armed with a handgun. He and his sister got into a heated argument, which turned physical. He was disarmed during the struggle, and the mother and father stepped in, attempting to, quote, break things up. But the violence only escalated, and each family member grabbed a knife as the fight went on.
As the family does. Yep.
When deputies arrived at the home, they found all 4 members of the family had been stabbed. Everyone survived.
Wow.
The brother, 25-year-old Manuel Alfredo Gutierrez, was arrested on 3 charges of aggravated assault.
Well, why did he have to take the fall?
He must have been the heavy stabber.
Yeah, he was the inciter.
Yeah.
The enabler.
I mean, do you think that was a wild scene in that house?
Just for everybody. You're going to get a knife. I'm going to get a knife. Well, if you get a knife, just everybody.
Give me that knife.
Good God.
You could only have that on video, right?
Well, I don't think that'd be pleasant to watch.
I mean, I wouldn't want to watch it.
No.
But it would be Faces of Death, basically, wouldn't it?
Pretty much.
Or Game of Thrones, The Red Wedding. How about this? The 1930s Tudor home on Staten Island, made famous in the 1972 film The Godfather,
right,
will be available for rent on Airbnb beginning July 27th at 1 o'clock. Now, here's some interesting stuff. The home will be available for a one-time 30-day rental from August 1st to 31st for a maximum of 5 people. Now, there is a strict no parties rule. The 5-bedroom, 7-bathroom mansion has a large saltwater pool, a pub in the basement, a game room, and a gym. The home was completely remodeled in 2012 with a gourmet kitchen, great rooms, custom moldings, natural stone bathrooms, 2 fireplaces, and a gas generator. It last sold in 2016 for $2.4 million, but you don't have to have a lot of money to stay there. The Airbnb rate is $50 a night.
$50, huh?
Yeah.
I imagine it's going to be easy to reserve.
Yeah. Hey, so I've watched The Godfather numerous times. Just on the photos Rockstar showed us, could you have identified that as the Godfather house?
No.
I really couldn't have either. Like, even that right there, Rockstar. Now, that I might have looked at, like, the entryway and been like, that looks familiar, but not the house itself.
Yeah, so the exterior of the home was used to depict the Corleone's home for several scenes in The Godfather and a brief scene in The Godfather 2, but the interior of the Corleone home was shot on a soundstage in New York City.
I think people by now know that. As a kid, I was a little surprised by that the interior didn't look like
Honey, I know this is crazy, but I know what's going to make my bar.
First thing I'm going to do is take those out.
That's right.
I want big ones.
Well, you got to dust them too, Rockstar.
I mean, my God.
Hey, I saw that you can also rent the Godfather home that's on Lake Tahoe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When did I stumble across that? It's been some. Oh, you know what? This is how weird my mind works. When Barkley was playing in the Lake Tahoe event, I flipped it on to see how he was doing, and my wife walked through and she's like, "Where are they playing?" I said, "That's Lake Tahoe." She goes, "I want to go there." So I was like, "You know what? I wonder if you could rent the house the Godfather was on, but you can't rent it." I'm incorrect about that. It was for sale, actually.
How much?
You could buy it.
I think it was like $3.5 million or something like that. Yeah. Well, it's a pretty big house. And obviously there was only the exteriors there as well. Everything else shot on a soundstage. But it's got the boat dock and all that, you know, where Fredo had a unfortunate fishing trip.
He did, yeah.
Didn't catch anything.
This one, he got a bullet.
Spoiler alert, Lance.
1974, Brown. 1974.
Fredo, when you watch it again, you're like, Fredo, don't get on the boat, man.
Get on the boat.
Do you feel sorry for Fredo?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I mean, he sold out the family.
He did, but Fredo's, he's got issues.
He's got some challenges.
This from CNN. A lawmaker has filed a bill seeking to declare the act of ghosting or ending communication with someone without explanation a form of emotional abuse.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah. And House Bill number 611, which was released to the media on Tuesday, they say ghosting causes trauma and it develops feelings of rejection and neglect. They go on to say studies have shown that social rejection of any kind of activities, the same pain pathways in the brain as physical pain, meaning there's a biological link between rejection and pain. It can be likened to the form of emotional cruelty and should be punished as an emotional offense. The measure, however, did not indicate any proposed penalty.
What state is this?
This is in the Philippines.
Oh, in the Philippines. Okay. So we're not here in the United States yet. But it'll be.
You've been. What are you in for? I ghosted 4 people. Dude, you're an ass. I know.
What'd you do? I killed 3 people.
Where are you guys on Subway?
Manhattan.
Stop 3. I like Subway fine. I don't have a problem with Subway.
Yeah. I'm indifferent.
I used to eat it a lot at Jacksonville State.
I like it. When I'm on the way to the beach, it's typically the place I look to stop.
Yeah.
As opposed to a lot of other fast food
There was one
joints.
right on the edge of campus at Jack State, and I used to go there, and I would order, this sounds crazy, but I had a college kid metabolism. I'd order 2 foot-long pizza subs and eat them both.
Oh, my God.
2 foot-long pizza subs.
In one sitting?
Yes, sir. 2 foot-long pizza subs.
Chips in a drink?
No chips in a drink, just the drink. 2 foot-long pizza subs. I'd add lettuce and black olives, and I'd eat them both of them in one sitting. Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. That's the old
I
college
love
metabolism.
lettuce on my pizza.
So
it's a pizza sub, Rockstar. It's not a Fight Club.
After debuting the Subway series, the 12 best and most craveable sandwiches in the company's history, Subway is offering 9 of its biggest fans a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make this all-star lineup a permanent part of their history in more ways than one.
And pickles. I'd add pickles, too.
On July 27th, from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., Subway is hosting a block party in Las Vegas at Bad Apple Tattoo, where 9 superfans can get a real tattoo of the Subway Series logo from 2-time Ink Master champion DJ Tomby and a member of his team. Depending on the size and location of the tattoo, fans can earn subs for a month if you get a 2-inch by 2-inch tattoo on the wrist, bicep, or foot. Subs for a year if you get a 3-inch by 3-inch tattoo on the shoulder blade, forearm, or calf. And you get subs for life if you get the foot-long, a 12-inch by 12-inch tattoo on the sternum or back.
You got to go back.
Could you imagine going to the beach and peeling off your shirt and you got a Subway tattoo on your back?
I've seen worse.
I got a free sub day, so who's the winner?
Yeah, loser. By the way, you know the weirdest thing that just happened to me? When I described my Subway order, 2 foot-long Subways, lettuce, pickles, black olives, I could actually taste it in my mouth.
Yeah, I can taste it,
Have you ever
too.
done that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can gag, too.
I can
Awful.
taste the old pizza sub from, or maybe it was the pepperoni from Solomon's back in the day.
I used to love Solomon's.
They were the first to do the hot press.
That's right, the steam sandwich.
Steam before
Yes.
Firehouse.
Solomon's was good back in the day.
Solomon's was delicious. So just to get the Subway foot-long tattoo, 12 by 12 on my sternum or back, man, I'm probably looking at $1 million.
Yeah, it ain't going to be a free sub every day.
I think it'd be $1 million. And I don't know if I'd do it for $1 million.
Yeah, that's our starting point.
Yeah.
Oh, if a guy had a briefcase right now, just like, hey, it's going to take 2 hours to get this done.
Do I get to remove it, though?
No. That's part of the deal.
I got to keep it forever.
Yeah.
Always looking for the loophole.
Oh, man. I guess I'd get it on the back. I guess.
You would do it for $500,000.
I would not.
Bull butterscotch.
No, I promise you. I would
I
not.
don't know if that money's stacked right here.
Yeah.
$500,000 in cash.
Nope.
Tax-free cold hard cash.
Nope. You guys can get a GoFundMe. It ain't going to happen.
Okay, we'll do that.
No. Remember the cat food GoFundMe?
Yeah, no.
Jack was so upset I was going to eat the cat food. What happened? Because we had the money in the account, and then the dude pulled it somehow.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like you can say you're going to donate, but that doesn't necessarily you donate.
Yeah.
I'll pledge $500, and you said, well, no, I don't have it right now.
Yeah. I was going to eat the cat food.
When I was a kid in Anniston, we had a place called the Cheese Factory. That was a sandwich joint that I remember being really good back in the day. I think that was the name of the Cheese Factory. It was. I don't think they did the steam sandwiches.
There is
It was
a cheesecake factory.
No. This was the.
Small
I think
menu.
it was called the Cheese Factory. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably got what we call a cease and desist.
No, this was in the early '80s. This is well before the Cheesecake Factory.
No, the Cheesecake Factory's been around longer than that.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't mass. It wasn't.
They weren't going to be able to find you.
Chained. Yeah. I mean, this was a joint in Anniston, Lance. They didn't even know Anniston existed. I think that's what it was called, the Cheese Factory.
So we've got a dad is suing a food stall for $240,000 as he claims he hasn't stopped farting since heating a ham sandwich 5 years ago.
Boy,
so
is
5 years
rough.
ago, it goes all the way back. The culprit's got to be that ham sandwich from 5 years
That's
ago.
where I remember it starting.
Tyrone Prodis, 46 years old, bought the sandwich in December 2017 during a visit to the Birmingham Christmas market with his wife and kids.
This is Birmingham Eaglein?
Yes.
Okay.
He told his attorneys told the high court that he suffered stomach cramps, fever, vomiting, and diarrhea within hours of eating it. He claims to have been bedridden for 5 weeks with salmonella. The lawyers added that Prodis has been a regular and uncomfortable flatulence ever since, embarrassing him in public and waking him up at night. His attorney, Robert Parkin, told the court that his stomach continues to make awkward rumbling noises after the illness has subsided. Parkin said the complaint continues to suffer from excessive flatulence, which causes him a great deal of embarrassment.
Oof. So basically, he just can't stop farting, Rockstar.
Yeah, and his stomach.
Can you imagine?
He wants $240,000.
That seems a little low, to be honest.
240 is a good number.
Yeah, but it seems a touch low. I mean, if you had to walk around all the time and all you could do, Lance, is pass gas, all the time,
Well, the
and you
stomach
knew the
cramps,
source
fever,
of
and
it.
vomiting would get me.
You knew the source of it. When you say it's worth more than $250,000,
I think it's worth more than $250,000. Would you rather do that or have the subway tattoo?
Subway tattoo every day.
Well, as Ashley points out, that's only $4,500. Basically, a $12 sub, 365 days a year.
Well, that's not how it works. I mean, when you win for life, it's once a week, from what I hear.
Yeah. The
No,
for
we were
life.
talking about the $1 million. I'm not talking about the sub for life.
The for life has a little asterisk next to it. And the $1 million, I'm not going to lie to you, $500,000 stacked right here, I would start considering it.
And
yes.
you have that included in your will if you die. Like, look, I got 10 more years than one
That's
of you
right.
kids is going to get my Subway for life.
And a cake.
There is zero chance I'd do it for $500,000. Can we make it a Calvin poll question? Would you get a 12 by 12 inch Subway tattooed on your back?
Let's just make it easy on Taylor. Here we go, Taylor. Would you get a foot-long Subway sub tattooed on your back for $1 million? Yes or no?
Yeah.
No, $500,000.
$500,000.
Let's not make it easy. Taylor, would you get a foot-long Subway sub tattooed on your back for $500,000? That's our
Yes.
poll question, our Calvin Equipment poll
Yeah, if
question.
you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Calvin Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from our rental fleet. For sale now, visit Cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
All right, Mike White is coming up in our final hour, the former Alabama football player, Navy SEAL, celebrity bodyguard. He's always got fun stories. Neal McCready with us top of the hour with our 40 and 40 team, the Rebels of Ole Miss. When we return, little 4 downs action for you here on the next round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com. By now, you know I love the game of golf and getting on the golf course as much as I can. Ryan Brown here from the next round. Simply put, Ballantrae Golf Club in Pelham is one of the best public golf courses I have ever played. It's always in fantastic condition. The people out there are so friendly. They just treat you like family. They're happy you're there. And the pace of play, they keep it moving. Those are all things that are important to me. See them for yourself. 620-GOLF, 620-4653 to make a tee time at Ballantrae. Also improve your game with a professional staff of Hal Brown, Jerry Applegate, Jay Chambers, all great teachers for Ballantrae Golf Club, just off I-65 in Pelham.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the poor boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
More from Brett McMurphy around Big Ten Media Days. This is kind of weird. I had not noticed it. I don't follow Penn State closely enough to notice this. Penn State's first game is at
Purdue. Ross-Ade Stadium. Place I really don't care anything about going to.
I really don't either. Going back to 2016, through this year and all the way through 2023, apparently. They've already got it scheduled out. I was unaware that they'd gone this far in their schedule. Penn State will have opened their conference schedule on the road. Now, I don't know that it matters. I mean, if you play the same amount of home games or road games, does it matter that you open your conference schedule on the road or at home?
But Penn State is one of those proud historical programs. I mean, when's the last time Alabama, outside of neutral site games, has opened on the road?
Well, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess. But see, most of the time, those aren't conference games. Most of the time, you're opening against a non-conference team if you're Penn State.
I get that, but I'm just saying, when's the last time?
No, I know. When's the last time Alabama opened on the road? I can't remember.
For Auburn, I think it was 2001.
USC? Yeah, I don't know who it would be for Alabama, Lance. You got to go back a long, long way unless it's a neutral site game. But this is their conference schedule that it is kind of weird that every single year they're opening on the road in the conference from 16 through 23. Their AD is complaining about it publicly. He said that he called the conference office and told him it was unacceptable. He said this should not happen at Penn State. Now, again, I don't know what the complaint is. I could understand if it was your first game every year. But if it's just your first conference game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't understand the complaint. As long as you got the same amount at home as you do on the road.
But the Big Ten typically starts with conference games.
Do they?
Yep.
I thought most of the time they played all their non-conference and then conference. Well, who does Ohio State opens with Notre Dame, though?
It's very Big Ten-like.
Could be Big Ten one day.
Let me see some other. Rutgers opens at Boston College, ACC.
Yeah,
very Big Ten-like,
not
though.
Big Ten at all.
Indiana, Illinois.
Yeah, all right. You got that one right.
Maryland, Buffalo, very Big Ten-like.
Yeah, you're wrong on this, by the way.
Michigan State, Western Michigan, very Big Ten-like.
Go ahead and take the L on this one, yeah.
Okay.
All right, it is time for 4 Downs, presented every single day by Vulcan Tire and Automotive.
Yeah, 4 great locations. Get a look at the brake pad, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. 4 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
A little Ole Miss theme here.
All right, they are our 40 and 40 team. Neal McCready coming up at the top of the hour to talk about them.
More total touchdowns. The combination of Jackson Dart and Luke Altmaier or Keaton Slovis at Pitt?
More total touchdowns? Boy, this seems like an easy one going with a Lane Kiffin offense. I think I'll go with that one.
I wish Dunaway was here.
Why? Because he would do the same thing I did?
I think I would take Slovis.
Would you now?
I think I would.
Well, I mean, I don't know what they're going to be without Mark Whipple. I think Slovis is obviously very good, but this is a Lane Kiffin offense, man. They score points.
No, they do.
I think I'd go with the Lane Kiffin offense there.
I think Pitt outscored them last year.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, but also
I
that's
just want to check that real quick.
Yeah, but I mean, is Slovis as good as Pickett? I don't think he is.
I don't think he can be as good as Pickett was last year, but
and Jordan Addison too. Don't forget that departure.
If he's close, so Pitt's offense 41 points per game last year. Ole Miss, you want to take a guess?
I'd say Ole Miss was probably at 38 if I had to guess.
33.
33. Wow, it's a big difference.
Big difference.
Yeah.
Second down.
More wins this year, Ole Miss or the New Orleans Saints?
I am going to say Ole Miss is an 8-4 team. I think the Saints are probably an 8 or 9 win team. This is really close. I'll say the Saints find that extra win under Dennis Allen and get to 9. I'll go Saints.
So you think Ole Miss 8-win team?
I think Ole Miss is 8-4.
I would agree.
Had them at 10-2 last year. I happened to get that one right. I'll go 8-4 this year.
Yep, I think the Saints are a 9 or 10 win team.
So I think 9 or 10 for the Saints gets them in front of Ole Miss.
I would agree.
Yep.
Third down.
Who gets the next bigger job? It could be neither, but if you were leaning Lane Kiffin or Josh Heupel?
You know, you're to the point now, the way these schools are paying in the Southeastern Conference, where you have to say where are they going to go. It's not just going to be a money move anymore for a school like Ole Miss.
Well, there's an obvious for Heupel with if Venables doesn't work out. If
well,
Heupel,
sure, yeah, the guy played at Oklahoma.
Yeah, if Heupel has success at Tennessee and Venables didn't work out, Oklahoma would want Heupel back, especially with that offense.
Yeah, I just don't know. I think Lane Kiffin is long-term Ole Miss. I mean, again, there was a day where you would have left Ole Miss for money. That day has long gone. So now you have to start saying, okay, what are the handful of jobs that would be money and job upgrades for Lane Kiffin? And then you have to say how many of those schools are going to hire out Lane Kiffin. You know, he's not for everybody.
Yeah, you're right.
Lane is not everybody's taste.
Yeah, and I think Heupel probably, you can make him work most places.
Yeah, probably so. So I think I would go Lane Kiffin there longer.
Fourth down.
I said next bigger job.
All right. I think I would go Heupel.
There we go. Jordan Spieth, 29 years old today.
How about
Boy,
that?
He's lived a life in 29 years, hasn't he?
Yep.
Ultimately, better career, Spieth or Ryan Gosling?
I'll go Jordan Spieth. Ryan Gosling's biggest movie to date would have been The Notebook.
No, he was in Blade Runner 2049.
Oh, he's been in a ton of stuff. He was nominated for Best Actor in La La Land.
The Gray Man.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about La La Land. Yeah.
He was in
Drive.
But The Notebook's pretty big for him.
It is. That's what pretty. He was going to be in Backstreet Boys, wasn't he? Or
No,
NSYNC, one of the two?
He was maybe NSYNC. He was one of the Disney, what are they called? Disney Club?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse Club.
Mickey Mouse Club,
Yeah.
I think he's a super talented dude. I would go Ryan Gosling. I think this could be another interesting poll question because you don't have to do them. We can keep throwing them out.
Yeah, we'll just keep giving them to Taylor. All right, Taylor, better career, Ryan Gosling or Jordan Spieth? That's our next poll question. Calvin equipment poll question. I'm going to go Jordan Spieth.
I'd go Gosling.
Well, I think
I'd go Gosling.
But I also get the rest of Spieth's career because you said at the end of the career, and Gosling's too. I get that, but
if I could be one of the two, I mean, the thing with Gosling is
made more money.
Gosling's actually got to work. Spieth doesn't really work.
Oh, whatever.
He's Ken, man. He's dating Barbie.
He hits golf balls.
Yeah, you do that every day of your life, and you tell me it doesn't feel like work some days. I mean, all I've got is Gosling's acting in movies. I mean, it's the same thing. It's not neither one of them.
Got to remember his scripts. He dances a little bit.
He's going to make out with Margot Robbie, whatever her
Wait,
name is.
didn't he play a mobster in some movie or something like that? Or was he in a mafia movie, Ryan Gosling? What am I thinking of?
Maybe.
The Gray Man?
No, I thought he was in... Who was...
Crazy Stupid Love?
And it's not going to be Ryan Gosling, but who was in the movie It's like an organized crime movie. It was in the backwoods of West Virginia. Tom Hardy was the character. What is the name of that movie?
Oh no, it was also Beyond the Pines.
Yeah,
he was
I
in
never saw that.
Gangster Squad. No, Carrie's right. Gangster Squad. He was a cop. He was not a gangster,
Okay.
but I knew he was in the movie. Okay, played a cop. I was about to say he'd be badly miscast as a gangster.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Telling you, man, if I was casting a movie, he's one of those guys that he grows up in the Mickey Mouse Club, but he plays a tough guy really well.
The drive was awesome.
That is 4 Downs, presented by
our friends at Vulcan Tire and Auto. By the way, guess who else is in Drive?
Who?
She doesn't last long, though. Joan from Mad Men.
Oh, yeah.
Christina
I got it in today.
Hey, 5 locations, or soon to be 5 locations. That new one coming in Pell City. Anything you need, brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. Locally owned and operated. Great guys. VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Lawless was the movie I was trying to think of, but I don't think he's in that.
That's with Shia LaBeouf, right?
Shia LaBeouf. That's
and,
who
this is one movie you can't understand Tom Hardy.
But didn't Shia LaBeouf whip Tom Hardy's ass on the set?
There's something where he hit him, threw him down the steps, or something like that. Where he
I like Lawless. I thought it was a good movie, but you're right. It is typical Tom Hardy. Can't hear a word he says. Champies brought you this hour. ChampiesChicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster. ChampiesChicken.com. Thanks to them. Neal McCready talks Ole Miss next.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the poor boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at ChampiesChicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round. Anheuser-Busch. St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, we start our final live hour today of The Next Round. Everything we've done available on demand wherever you watch us, wherever you listen to us, get it on demand as well. And he is Lance Taylor. I'm Ryan Brown. Dunaway's still out. He'll be back with us hopefully tomorrow or Friday. Rockstar producing the show. Scott Forrester on your video. John Lunsford making it so that everything is on demand. We're about to head to the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline to talk with Neal McCready. Johnston RV Center, home to that Cherokee Alpha Wolf, starting as low as $275 a month with approved credit and 10% down, all the way up to that popular couples coach, $329 a month, 10% down, and approved credit. It is Johnston RV Center. You can see them online, I-65, exit 304 as well. There in Coleman, 334 in Decatur. If you want to go online, JohnstonRVCenter.com. On the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline is Neal McCready, RebelGrove.com, Rivals.com. Our preview team today, the Ole Miss Rebels. You guys voted them number 20. What are we on, 22? Is that right? Yeah, 22.
Is that right?
That is right. 22, Neal.
It is 22.
How are you? A well-oiled machine as we go to Neal McCready here. I don't write my notes down. How are you, Neal?
I am great, Ryan. Lance, good to see you guys.
Good to see you. 22 sound about right for you in a preseason poll for Ole Miss?
I don't have a problem with 22. You could argue it's a little low. You could argue it's a little high. That's about right. I mean, they got questions. They're coming off of a 10-3 season, and they have a schedule that I think is pretty favorable up front, and then a nightmare on the back end. But you could build some momentum and chemistry and culture on the front end that allows you to steal some of those games on the back end. So I don't know. I'd probably put them about 19, I guess, if I were a voter. But I could never be a voter because once you go to something like Rivals, Ryan, you no longer have any credibility.
That's right.
In the traditional media world, because as we've learned in the real world, the mainstream media, right straight as an arrow, they tell it the way it is at all times. So you couldn't trust somebody that's working for some seedy organization like Rivals. I mean, no way. I mean, if you're not CNN or something, man, you're just not trustworthy.
Neal, I think, Lane flexed last year with the 10 wins, but could even do more this year because when you lose Matt Corral, Jeff Lebby, 6 of your top 8 tacklers are gone, your top 4 leading rushers are gone, your top 3 pass catchers are gone, that's a lot to replace. I mean, if they're able to bounce back, win 9 or 10 games again this year, then you start to say Lane Kiffin is one of the best coaches in the SEC.
Yeah, for sure. I think if they go 9-3, just use that number hypothetically, I think you'd have to at least consider him pretty seriously for Coach of the Year. I think you'd have to solidify his presence as one of the top coaches in the league. I mean, you're exactly right. They lose a lot. They went heavy in the portal. Lane has been an outspoken voice about what's happening to the sport. And if he were to replace all of those pieces, he also lost DJ Durkin, his defensive coordinator, to Texas A&M. If he were to bounce back from 10-2 by going 9-3 or something, you have to talk about him in those terms.
Neal, the quarterback battle, whoever wins it, I mean, it could be Altmaier, it could be Dart, obviously. Those are the two guys. Lane Kiffin, you think settles this win? I mean, what do you think is the target date to know who will be the Ole Miss quarterback?
It's the question I'm looking forward to asking him on Wednesday when we get started with the season, is kind of what's the timetable on this and what's the timetable that's comfortable for him. Their first 4 games are Troy, Central Arkansas, Georgia Tech, and Tulsa. They play Kentucky in Oxford on October the 1st. Obviously, you need it done by the week of the Kentucky game, but I think he probably would like to have it done before they go to Georgia Tech in week 3. But I wouldn't be surprised if both quarterbacks are taking snaps the first 3-4 weeks of the season before they get into league play. They get Kentucky on the 1st, then they go to Vanderbilt, then they come home to play Auburn, and then no knock on Auburn at all because Ole Miss very rarely beats Auburn. But after Auburn, this schedule's brutal. I mean, it's at LSU, at Texas A&M, Alabama at home, at Arkansas, Mississippi State at home. You better have some momentum when you turn at the halfway point. So they got to get the quarterback thing figured out in mid-September, I think.
Lane Kiffin loves to run the football, and Zach Evans, transfer coming in from TCU. How big is he going to be in this offense?
Oh, he's going to be huge, Lance. And they got him and Ulysses Bentley also. They've got Quinshon Judkins from their Pike Road there in Alabama that they're super excited about. They like Kentrell Bullock, who they also have. So it's a completely different running back room. But in many ways, I think it's a more talented running back room, assuming that Evans can stay healthy. And if Evans can stay healthy, I think he's going to get the football a ton. I mean, you're looking for a kind of a long shot value bet for, SEC Offensive Player of the Year or whatever. I mean, Evans wouldn't be a bad guy to put a 10 spot on. I mean, you get great odds, and he's going to get every opportunity in the world. And you guys know this from Kiffin at Alabama. When he has a horse, he will ride that horse. That horse can play quarterback, it can play receiver, it can play running back. Evans has the tools to be one of those horses. It's just a matter of whether he can stay healthy.
Neal McCready with us, rebelgrove.com, part of Rivals, at Neal McCready on Twitter. And, look, last year you said that about Lane Kiffin. You're right. He was 100% calling the plays at Alabama then. And last year we were told, and I can't remember where you were on this, that Jeff Lebby was the one calling the plays. Do you agree with that? Was he 100% play caller, Jeff Lebby?
100% no, but it was his offense. He was the one that put the offense in the course of the week. He was the one that I think made the lion's share of the decisions. I think at times that led to some friction between the two. I know there was some friction between the two about who got credit. Yeah, that's well. There's a lot there.
Yeah, I know there is. But the road I was going down is you now have offensive coordinators and that same head coach. What do you view as the play calling breakdown for this situation?
I mean, I think Charlie Weiss Jr. is going to fill the role that Jeff Lebby had, and that's going to be installing the offense in the course of the week, game planning on the course of the week, and then being the primary play caller. But look, if Lane Kiffin sees something and he wants it called, he's the head coach. He's the guy making $7.5 million. It's going to get called. And I think that Weiss will more readily defer to Kiffin than Lebby did.
So the offense actually dropped in 2020 to 2021. The defense was really the big difference. Chris Partridge, what he was able to do with this unit. Now they've got 7 returning starters. I think everybody, when they think Lane Kiffin, we think offense, but the defense really was one of the reasons, the keys to 10 wins last year.
It was the key because Matt Corral got hurt at Tennessee and was never the same player again. He played hard, did some good things, but if you go back and look at Corral's production after the Tennessee game and compare it to what it was before the Tennessee game, it's night and day. Partridge was a co-defensive coordinator a year ago. I think Durkin did the majority of the play calling, of the game planning, that kind of thing. That's going to be up to Partridge now. Listen, I think Ole Miss has a chance to be really good up front for the first time since Kiffin's been here, probably for the first time since really the heyday of the Freeze era. I think they'll be better up front. They've got some questions at linebacker. They lost Chance Campbell. They lost Mark Robinson. I think they're going to be a lot better in the secondary. They have a lot of playmakers back there, a lot of experience back. They've got a chance, I think, to be a much better team on defense than they are on offense. And frankly, guys, they probably need to be, because when you're unsure at quarterback, you're unsure at wide receiver, the way that Ole Miss is going into the season, you need your defense to be ready to go out of the gate.
All right, he is Neal McCready. You can follow him on Twitter there. Read him at Revel Grove and Rivals. Does a fantastic job on all SEC football throughout the season. Neal, it's always great talking to you, man. We appreciate the time.
Gentlemen, always a pleasure to be with you.
All right, buddy. Take care.
See you, Neal.
Neal with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Ole Miss, our 40 and 40 team today, presented by Baumhauer's.
Hey, remember Bob Baumhauer celebrating 40 years right here in the state of Alabama, the first to bring wings to Alabama, to Tuscaloosa back in 1981, the old Wings and Things. And right now they're celebrating. We all know that inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's is here to save you a few bucks. Go easy on your wallet. Try their limited time Inflation Sucks menu. Their featured item of the week, fried Wickles, hand-battered, fried, sweet and spicy Wickles pickles served with a side of scratch-made buttermilk ranch for only $6.99. Get in for lunch or dinner to Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Just so I can confirm I wasn't dreaming this, there were people questioning Nick Saban and Alabama's recruiting that we discussed on this show about 2 or 3 weeks ago, right?
Right.
Okay. And I remember saying, are we really having this discussion? Nick Saban's probably the best we've ever seen at this. Are we really discussing his recruiting? I think I remember saying that. Alabama today has landed 5-star defensive back Caleb Downs out of the state of Georgia. They get him over Georgia, Notre Dame, and Ohio State. Alabama is on a heater in the secondary when it comes to recruiting, and that's another 5-star. Caleb Downs, the number 1 safety. Tony Mitchell, the number 3 safety. Jaleel Hurley, the number 2 quarterback. All those are 5 stars. And 3-star safety Bryson Hubbard in this signing class.
Well, you didn't mention Jalen Mbakwe,
well,
right?
There's probably a reason.
Yeah, no, this is the kid from Pittsburgh. Is it Mbakwe?
I don't know.
Well,
You're asking Rockstar?
No,
like
I'm
knows?
asking Lunsford just to give me a heads up. Mbakwe.
Okay.
Mbakwe.
All right.
Maybe that's it. Jalen Mbakwe. Anyway, he commits yesterday. He's number 5 on the 2024 ESPN 300.
Yeah, I mean, so that conversation was literally happening no less than 3 weeks ago that people were questioning Saban's recruiting. He adds another one today. All right, thank you to Neal McCready. Thank you to Baumhauer's for bringing you the 40 and 40 today with the Ole Miss Rebels. When we return, we're going to have some fun with our buddy Mike White.
I will tell you, and I told these guys back there, a couple of guys hadn't met Mike before. He might be the most we had the most interesting man in the world for the Dos Equis campaign. Mike White might be the most interesting man in Birmingham.
Mike has done a lot, including being a Navy SEAL, including being a celebrity bodyguard. We're going to talk with him about all of that as we continue on the show today. It's brought to you in part by our friend Greg at Pell City Storm Restoration Roofing. You need somebody to get on that roof, see if a storm has done some damage, or see if you just need a new roof. Maybe no storm, but you know that roof's up in the years. Let Greg Nelson climb up on that roof for you so you don't have to do it. I'm going to give you a cell number. I'm going to pull it up right here out of my cell phone and tell you to call him at 205-542-3531. That's 205-542-3531, straight to the owner of the company. When you call him on his cell phone right there, or see him online on Facebook, Greg from Pell City. Greg from Pell City on Facebook. Storm Restoration Roofing. We have some fun with Mike when we return on the next round.
Follow the Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at TimberlineGC.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant Bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State Map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
All right, coming up later on today, Mike White is about to join us here on set. Lance, though, is going to give you that lock, Lance's lock, every single day. And it comes from Hemp Hill Services. How did we do last night, Lance?
We had the Brewers. They won 7-6.
There you go.
Walk off. Yep.
All right, so that's coming up a little bit later on. Lance will be digging through those baseball games, give you a good winner at Lance's Lock and at the Lance Taylor. When something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster has struck. We suggest you call Adam and Chad, the entire team at Hemp Hill Services. It is who we trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services, doing it right, doing it at a fair price. 205-229-2090, 205-229-2090. Mike White played for Coach Bear Bryant in the Alabama Crimson Tide, then went on to lead an even more interesting life than that. As a celebrity bodyguard and Navy SEAL, he is a good friend of ours and joins us in studio now. How are you, my friend?
I'm also a Hemp Hill Services customer.
Well, look at that.
Hey,
we love it.
Yeah.
They treated you right and did it right the first time, right?
They did, yeah. And they do a lot. They at my current position, they work on our property quite a bit, as you can imagine how much plumbing we have out there at Galleria.
Yeah, Mike runs the River Chase Galleria now. a place we've been many times for shopping in SEC Media
I
Days.
walked out there. He was entertaining. We've got 3 females out in the studio, and he was telling some old SEAL stories.
Yeah.
And I guess we can start there. I mean, I really don't know where to start, but you were wondering because you were telling me that we gave you a next round, one of the original next round logo
That's right.
T-shirts.
We did back in the day.
Last July, and you said you wore it for the second time.
Yeah.
On, was it Sunday or Monday?
Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday.
I wore it Sunday. These kind of things, I have these serendipitous moments that happen in my life a lot.
This is really weird.
And I don't know how many people have these, but I could go on, and it's kind of crazy. But Sunday morning, I got up. I walked my dog around the Heatherwood Golf Course every Sunday, some days other times, you know. So I'm walking her, and I was wearing my next round T-shirt. Got back, soaking wet, put it in the dryer. A little bit later on, Lance texted me and said, "Hey, would you like to be on the next round?"
That is wild.
It really is.
So weird.
I was like, well.
And I told him
just on me.
No, the reason was me and Little Man, we were watching Terminal List with Chris Pratt, and I've only seen the first 2 episodes, and I've enjoyed it. And you say it's pretty authentic, right?
It's really good. There's the guy, Jack Carr is his name. Didn't know him, didn't know anything about him, but did some research after I saw that this was coming out. One of my old SEAL teammates does. He's like a personal trainer to the stars, and he does a lot of stunt work and stuff. And he had told us prior to it coming out that it was coming out. So I looked up Jack Carr. He's a retired 20-year Navy SEAL. So his stuff that he did in the show was pretty realistic. And the tactical stuff, the things they did with the weaponry and just the look they had, they were good. There's a really good interview with Taylor Kitsch, who's in the show, and Chris Pratt. This is Chris Pratt's second time playing a SEAL, and this is Taylor Kitsch's third time. And so he was in Lone Survivor. Taylor Kitsch played McMurphy. So they were just talking about how authentic it was and how great it was to have these ex-team guys on the set. So it was a well-done show. I recommend it highly.
So I always find it odd how much interest people have in what we do. Like they want the behind the scenes, what's it look like. They love coming up here and seeing the studio, which we're very proud of it, but we deal with this every day. Are you fascinated at how fascinated people are? Are you surprised at how fascinated people are about the Navy SEAL life, having lived it yourself?
Yes. See, I went through a different time, and was talking to Taylor outside, and she said, I said, what year were you born? She was 1999. I said, well, we got out 2 years before you were even born. So this is, ancient history. But it's cool, and I know we'll transition to other things that I've done. But I remember I was working on a TV movie. Ted Levine. He's he's a really good actor. And Silence of the Lambs. Puts the lotion on the skin guy.
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah, he was also in Heat.
Yeah, he was in Heat. He was really good. And he's really good. But anyway, he was asking me the same question.
Right.
He said, what's the coolest thing? And I was still active duty at the time. He goes, what's the coolest thing about being a Navy SEAL? And I said, the coolest thing is how cool everybody else thinks it is.
Right.
And there's that thing. I mean, obviously the job itself is what it is. And when I was we weren't in a time of, post 9/11. The op tempo changed quite a bit. The commitment changed quite a bit. And that's why I would never go around with my chest poked out and tell everybody, I was some kind of badass frogman from the old days. Those guys, what they did, they've set the standard, and I got a lot more than respect. And a couple of my old teammates are part of that heritage, and they've lost a lot of guys and committed a lot of their life to doing what they've done. But anyway, it was exciting, and the operations were few and far between. You got to go do some really cool stuff, and but there were a lot of times where you were just you were training. And you were waiting. You were waiting for somebody to tell you to go a lot. And you might go and be in theater and be sitting there ready to go and hey, we're gonna go do this thing, and they tell you no. So there was a lot of stand up.
Did you want to go though?
Oh yeah, gosh, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about that mentality, and one thing about being a SEAL is so much of it is driven by peer pressure. So much, like you were saying, did you want to go? Yeah, maybe in the back of your heart, you're a little apprehensive, but there's just so much about that line of work, like jumping out of an airplane for the first time. Nobody really wants to do that, but you're just kind of afraid that they're just going to make fun of you till you die if you don't. So you're just kind of, all right, well, I got to go do this. And you just do it. And then so there are a number of things that are similar that are pretty scary, pretty harrowing, but peer pressure plays a big
It's like in the movie, and this is just random, but in the movie Captain Phillips, right? Where I don't know if that was SEAL Team 6, but it was the SEAL Team. And I remember telling my wife, like, those dudes didn't know it, those pirates didn't know it, but the minute that plane door opened and those SEALs parachuted out, those dudes, their life was over.
Yeah.
They didn't know that, but their clock was ticking the minute those SEALs jumped out of that plane.
I certainly was out long before that, but I know a little bit about that story. And I think one of the coolest part, and it wasn't like this in the movie from what I understand that, the guys did what they did, and that's pretty factual from what I gather from just people telling me stories. But when they completed the op, you see the guys that just pick the bags up, pick them on their shoulders, like,
right,
see you guys later.
Yeah.
They just walked off, and you're like, damn, man,
Yeah.
that was pretty cold. But actually, I think they stuck around. They were on the ship for a little while longer, and they kind of rode it back into some port. But at the movie, it was just like,
yep,
all right, so see you.
So Mike White's in studio, played for Bear Bryant. We're talking his Navy SEALs days. We'll get to the bodyguards and some of the celebrities that you protected. But, one of the questions that I had for you that has now slipped my mind.
Do I need to do a commercial read here?
You can.
Okay, I'll do a commercial read.
I've got a point here.
This is how we reset the mind. We do a commercial read. Nichols Outfitters, they got that fishing department. You go see them as well. And you'll love their fishing department. Ducket Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rapala Lures, True Bass, Shimano, Daiwa Fishing, 6th Sense Fishing. All you've been asking for is the new fishing department, Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham. Did that help?
Yeah.
Hey, and I'm also a Nichols Outfitters
Look at this.
customer. I promise you I am.
This is
I'm not
incredible.
kidding. I've been down there.
No,
So
crazy.
you brought it up before you actually went on mic. We haven't had you in studio in 10 years.
Yeah.
Which,
How about that?
Which is
That's
pretty,
a failure on our part.
I remember a question you asked me was like, how do you think this game is going to go? And it was the Alabama-Notre Dame game in the national championship. How do you see this going?
Yeah.
And I said, I think it's going to be the same as the Alabama-Michigan game, which they opened the year that. And they beat Michigan like 41-14.
That's right, yeah.
And they beat Notre Dame 42-14. So there you go. You should
so
have me on more.
Yeah, really.
When we had you on, we were talking about a variety of things, which we will today. But one of those things you told us about, your helicopter went down in the ocean one time.
Yeah.
And you guys, well, first of all, tell us how that happened, what you're thinking, what ocean it was, and what you guys did to kill time until you actually got rescued.
Well, first off, we're going in on, it's like our first like real deal mission that we were going to go in on one evening in the Red Sea. And that was kind of cool. You're a Bible reading guy. It was kind of crazy to find yourself in the Red Sea.
That's right. You've heard about this, right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I heard of
the
this
Old
place.
Testament. Yeah.
I've heard of this place.
Yeah.
So, but we were going in on this op, and we were flying low, wave top low, and these are old helicopters we were in, or actually singular helicopter. They tore out all the anti-submarine warfare gear in there and just crammed us all in there. We had 16 SEALs and then like 4 crew members. And so we went out and we're doing this mission, and we're all like, all right, here we go. We're getting ready to do this. Red lights, and I'm sitting there, and I'm wearing, we're all wearing heavy body armor. Again, this is older stuff, so it's a little bit clunkier than it is now. But we're body armor and helmets, and I was one of the bigger guys. I was assistant platoon commander, so I had a little mini grenade launcher on one side, and then I had a dang sledgehammer over here on this side.
Day at the office.
Yeah, mini grenade launcher and a sledgehammer. Yeah.
It's like Tex Cobb in Raising Arizona. And I got these things coming off me. And so we go, and we're flying along, wave top low, and then we lose an engine, and it's like, oh, that didn't. We don't know. We're just flying. We're
but
just
it didn't
riding.
feel right.
We're just passengers. Like, oh shoot, that seemed kind of
seemed like we need
uncool.
that. Yeah.
So then we're like, okay, then the tail rotor hits the waves.
Oh,
and
no.
then we started like, okay, this is it. This is what's going to happen. This is how we die.
Right.
And so we mash into the ocean, and everybody starts to make their way out. Well, I was up at the front of the helicopter, and so I was one of the last guys to get to the door to thing was starting to sink a little bit, and I ended up, that dang sledgehammer gets caught like in the netting in the doorway, and it kind of hung me up for a little bit, and I was kind of, trying to get out of there. Ultimately was freed from the helo as it was going down, and so we, swam out, and everybody swims free of the helo, other than just a couple of scary things like that. No, everybody was cool. So we had these helmets, and so we set up the 4 crew members, the pilot, co-pilot, and a couple crew members. They were wearing these big old buoyancy things, and so we set them up like they were. We basically made water polo goals out of the 4 guys. We had 2 on one side, 2 on the other, and we took one of our helmets and we were playing water polo
in the middle of the Red Sea
at night until, because they had a little chem light, that you could break so you could see it. And so we did that for a little while, and then eventually we got picked up.
There are oceanic white tips in the Red Sea.
Oh yeah. We saw them. That was a crazy part.
And they're drawn to catastrophic events. Plane crashes.
Well, see, we flew around a lot when we would go in to the desert, and you'd see them. You would see a lot of shark activity. There's a lot of shark activity. You could see because the water's really clear. We didn't see any of that night, but I'm sure they saw us.
I love Lance immediately goes shark strikes down.
Well, I mean,
immediately.
If you guys were stuck in the middle of the ocean at night, what's the first thing you would think about?
I'm going to drown.
We had flotation devices. So we were able to.
How long
the rock
were you
stars
out there?
would not have worked.
I don't know. It seemed like a while, probably 45 minutes to an hour.
Wait, so does somebody else come in, the backup, Team B, to do the mission?
Just didn't happen that night. So.
Mike White is in studio with us, former Alabama great, Navy SEAL, celebrity bodyguard. We'll get some of those stories when we return. And it is always fascinating to me when he tells us his thought process when he gets on an airplane. And he trained us. He trained us one time how to get on an airplane.
I
Never
still
forgotten
think
it.
about this.
I do too. Every time I get on a plane, I think about what Mike told us. So we'll get a couple quick tips from Mike.
If I remember it.
Oh, you'll remember it. It's in your training.
You still do it.
That's coming up next on the next round.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here from the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the next round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live daily show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Jeff Harris.
All right, we continue on the Next Round. Show brought to you in part today by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, inflation out there in full force. Now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistant programs, dedicated mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships that are coming for renters. They want to help make you the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%. No sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or online. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR.
All right, Mike White is with us. Played football in Alabama, former Navy SEAL, celebrity bodyguard. He gave us tips one time about getting on an airplane. He's going to see if he can remember this. You told us it was like a handful of things that you do every time you get on a plane and that we should do as well. I've never forgotten them.
Well, yeah, I told you this, and it's kind of funny, but I still do it. I don't fly as much as I used to, but I would go.
I don't either. It's a pain in the ass.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. But I always get on the plane, and as soon as I sit down, because be honest, who's listening to the little brief? Everybody knows how to belt buckle.
Nobody. Never
Everybody
listened
knows
to one.
how
Yep.
to do that.
Yep.
Everybody knows how to oxygen mask, all that. So I feel for the flight attendants that have to do that because they know nobody is listening. So, but anyway, I immediately go on, and I determine the closest exit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That seems pretty logical. And I always will determine, I'll try to count how many children are between me and the exit.
That's the one that blew me away. And I remember the first time he said this, I said, why are you counting kids between you and the exit?
Because if I'm going to the exit, I may be the only chance this kid has to get out. So I'm going to try to grab this kid.
Love it, though.
Let's grab this kid and let's get to the nearest exit.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Right.
And the other one, this is one you think's funny, but because I remember flying post 9/11 and it was really tense and everybody was kind of freaked out. And I just thought this was something, especially nowadays, I think the world's crazy and people, you never know what's going to happen. But always kind of try to identify, okay, if this guy, if something breaks out, this guy might be somebody that I can team up with, or this might
identify your allies.
He might be an ally with
That's
me.
right.
And he and there's that movie, some Liam Neeson movie, I don't know, Unknown, where he's on an airplane, and it's the same scenario where he's got this crazy thing playing out, but he kind of identifies a couple people that might be of assistance. Some of them were good decisions, and some were bad. But either way, that's kind of my
find the exit, count the kids between you and that exit, and identify your allies.
But I still do it like at movie theaters.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been to a movie theater in a while.
Well, I mean, people are crazy, like you said.
Yeah.
So
I do that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I look for best place to sit, where the exit is.
Way in, way out.
Yeah.
It's a damn shame, you know. And
It really is.
And it really is. And the world's crazy. And you guys touched on it. We won't go too deep into it, but you know what I do now, and I'll tell you, this is important to me, and I mean this. You know, when I first was interviewing for this job, this is a crazy story, kind of like that T-shirt thing. And my company's based out of Chicago, and I'm on a train going to my interview, one of many, and this lady comes up to me, and I don't know her. She's kind of disheveled. I don't want to use the term homeless bag lady. I don't know. She was just different, in my opinion. And so she says to me, she goes, everything you've ever done in your life has brought you to where you are right now.
And you've never met this lady.
I've never seen her before. I didn't see her again after that. She went to some other place on the train, and I kind of thought, I don't know why. I don't know what that message was for, but it really means a lot to me now because, in our lives, and you listen, Alabama and then SEAL teams and movies and bodyguards and things like that. It's all just seemed like a series of cool stories to tell on a radio show or cool stories to tell at a bar or that. And like, what does that mean? What does it really mean? And then when you, it's kind of the old Mark Twain line, the two most important days in a man's life are the day that he is born and the day that he finds out why. And then when you kind of go, okay, this makes a lot more sense because where I am now, and you guys, you're here in Birmingham, there's things that have gone on, and we won't go into them because we've rectified, and they were rectified at the time. It's just the craziness of our world today that has caused a lot of things to happen. But being in that place has kind of given me that sense of purpose of all the other things, all the other tiles in my mosaic. Like, okay, well, this is why I was here. This is why I was there. And I've learned all these things to be a better leader, and to be that sheepdog, that kind of is there to be a benefit of the people, in the community, in my team, and in my organization.
So do you think you figured that out? I don't think I figured that out for myself. Like,
why you're here?
Why I'm here, yeah.
It took me a long time, And I mean, there are different things spiritually and theologically that, obviously everybody can have those thoughts and beliefs, but just from just a nuts and bolts sheer, all right, what's my why? I don't know if you've ever read that book, Start With Why, but what do I do this for? I got a couple old people. I say old people. They would probably say, yeah, we're old people. I've got this one guy named Walter. He's like 97, and this one lady named Helen. She's 94.
They're old.
They come to walk. They come to walk out of our property every single morning, and they've been doing it since the place opened up in '86. And I see them every day, and I tell them that you guys are the reason I come here, because I want to make sure that everything is good for you guys. If you got that as your why, yeah. Everything else will kind of work itself out.
We should have brought you in at 11 o'clock. I got so much to ask. Mike White in studio with us, played at Alabama, former SEAL, and bodyguard, also in movies. But your first assignment for a celebrity, was it Bruce Springsteen or Bill Gates?
It was Gates. I was. It kind of ties in. I finished I was working in the movie business, and work was hard. It was hard. You've been out there. I was working a lot.
Impossible.
I mean, I did a lot
you got
of work.
some really. I mean. So Flags of what was the
Flags of Our Fathers?
No, We Were Soldiers.
We Were Soldiers.
Soldiers, yeah, the Mel Gibson movie. Yeah,
and I did that. I did The Hunted with Benicio del Toro, Tommy Lee Jones, William Friedkin directed it.
Yeah,
pretty good.
But you had.
I did a lot of pretty good credits, and I did some.
Yeah.
I worked pretty regularly. So anyway, at the end of that, I was like, man, I've had too many of my friends that just kind of sit here and wait for the phone to ring. And I had 3 kids and was married to someone else at the time, and so. I just couldn't see, hanging in there, just trying to spiral everything into the earth, So I had a friend of mine who was a SEAL, and he and I we worked together in the teams, and he was on the Bill Gates detail, and he and I got in touch, and I went up there and interviewed, and I ended up getting the job, and I didn't have any experience in that arena other than I had been a military guy, and they really wanted to get some spec ops guys on the team, and so I did that, and so that's my first foray into this business, and It was interesting. It's a tough business because, everybody thinks it's so glamorous and exciting, but truth of the matter is, it's pretty boring.
Yeah, I mean, is there a security threat for Bill Gates?
No. And we had a couple of things that, we had to heighten our sense of awareness about, just some weird online type things that came in, but nothing to where it was but we traveled a lot. We would go everywhere. And but there's just a lot of homework that needs to go into it. And that's the thing about most people see bodyguards and they think Britney Spears and some guy in a big velour sweatsuit, pushing people down. That's not the way it works.
Sweatsuit.
This is more about doing your homework, working with the local authorities, whether it's somebody, a chief of police in the Bahamas. I tell you, we took the Gates to the Bahamas one time, and I went and met with the chief of police in the Bahamas, and he looked like Yaphet Kotto, from the old actor, big
Is that
barrel-chested.
twice he's been mentioned on the show today?
No kidding,
Did you
really?
not? I brought him up in
Lance
the first
brought him
hour.
up earlier.
There you go.
It's so weird. Yeah, that is bizarre.
We stop it right now.
Yeah, I haven't heard that guy's name in 20 years.
No, ever on the show.
Ever on the show. That's
Dang.
twice, yeah.
Alonzo Mosley. So anyway, so we're in there talking to this guy, and we're me and my partner, and we're laying out different things they're going to do. And he goes, well, let me just tell you guys something. If anything happens within the tourist area, we deal with these individuals outside of the law. And I was like, that's all I needed to know.
Okay.
I don't want to know what happens, but that's if you go to the Bahamas and you're in that old area, the Atlantis and Treasure Island and all that stuff. Seems like it's pretty safe.
Do you think it would be today? I think the biggest concern would be somebody kidnapping a family member and running a ransom. Is that even possible now, or is that a huge concern?
I think
with those wealthy individuals like that.
I guess. I
That's the way
I
it'd be in
never
the movies.
experienced anything
Yeah.
like that, so I'm just going to be talking about Man on Fire or something like that. But I know it is a big problem in other countries, in some of the Latin American countries. But I never had any experience in it, so I'd just be making stuff up.
Yeah, but I mean, if somebody called you to be a Denzel bodyguard, is that something you take on?
Hey, I'm telling you, I got 2 or 3, drop the remote movies if it happens to be on. That's one of them.
Yeah, it really is.
If I happen to flip around, it's on a lot, I'll just go, forget it. This is what I'm doing for the rest of the night.
It's the best revenge movie there is.
It's really good.
So when you took over for Bruce Springsteen, any security there? I mean, or was it the same thing, kind of boring?
No, it was fun because
you would
Bruce
think
was
he would have
different.
stalkers.
Yeah, Bruce was different because he was real hands-on. You kind of were you didn't really interact with Bill and Melinda that much. They were really nice. I didn't have that much interaction with him, but with Melinda, she was really nice, and she was cool. But it was different. They just didn't really want to have that presence. But with Bruce, I was with him all the time. We'd go work out and go stay in, wherever we stayed in a hotel. I was always in an adjacent room, and he was with his family a lot. But you had to get a couple things. I know it was actually a threat that came in. Some guy had been writing some real hateful mail to Clarence Clemens. How cool is that? Clarence, the big man.
Who would hate Clarence?
And but they were, because anyway, there were a lot of these letters that were coming in, so we had to work with some of the local law enforcement folks and then put a little extra work on there. And I really liked him. He was a good dude. He passed away in 2011. 2011. He used to call me Dick Tracy. How cool is that? I don't think he really knew my name, but he called me Dick Tracy, and I was like, I'll take that. That's a cool name.
Well, we're going to wrap it up with Mike White, Dick Tracy here with us in studio, and some great stories from him. We'll wrap it up when we return. It is the next round presented by Bud Light Next. Only 80 calories, 0 carbs. You get it wherever you get your beer. Bud Light Next brings you the next round.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
We did not plan this. I'm just reading the sponsors in the order I got them, but while Mike White is here, he's a Hemphill customer. We all are. We've all used them at our house, and Mike's place of business there at the River Chase Galleria. If it's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, Hemphill is the name to trust. Adam and Chad, the team at Hemphill, the ones we trust to fix it right, no matter how big the job is. Mike proved to you earlier, Hemphill Services does it right and at a fair price. 205-229-2090, 205-229-2090 for Hemphill Services. Mike White, former Navy SEAL, celebrity bodyguard, Alabama football player. He's done a lot in his life.
He really has. I don't even know how to end this. We've only got a few minutes left. People are saying we've got to have Mike on again. And somebody said, ask us anything. Should we do an ask us anything or a last call?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. So, I don't know, Mike, which one you'd be more comfortable with. The ask us anything is question. They come rapid fire.
Is it like people calling?
Yeah,
in?
yeah. It's kind of like.
I don't know about that.
All right, we'll do last call.
Yeah,
then.
I think last call will be fun. You like Red Mount Vodka, so we'll have fun with that. Yeah. So first time you met Bear Bryant, how did that go down?
Well,
he's a guy that doesn't get referenced.
Well, Nick Saban is ever now.
It's so amazing. The one thing that it really makes you, if you tell somebody to play for Bear Bryant, and I played there for his last 3 teams. I was a 5-year. His last 3 teams were my first 3 years, and I was with Ray Perkins my junior and senior. I played a lot more in the Perkins.
So you were at that
era.
Liberty Bowl game against Illinois.
Yeah. There's a really great picture. I'll have to text it to you. It's cool. But there's a picture. It was in Chuck's Fish, and it's the only picture taken of this event.
The one at Tuscaloosa?
Angle. Yeah, it was. It's not there anymore, which it was a big picture, too. It was like, a poster, 28 by something. But it was a picture of us taking Coach Bryant off the field for the last time, and I'm in the foreground. It's really cool. Everything else is somebody else, but my helmet, is obviously we have the numbers on our helmets. But see, I guess if you were ranking recruits, the way they do now is so important to 5-star, 4-star, 3. I was probably I was a 2, maybe a 3-star guy. We had a lot of 5-star recruits in that class: Walter Lewis, Paul Carruth, Lenny Patrick. Shows you how that was a long time ago, but these were great players, and so I was just I was lucky to even do who I was. But I will tell you this: when I was the last Iron Bowl, the famous Bo Jackson over the top game, and we lost. I was playing a decent amount, and then I had a penalty in the previous game, and it just didn't go over well. And I think Coach Bryant kind of got a little ticked off at me, so I didn't play in the Iron Bowl that year. And I was really kind of frustrated because it was a really exciting game, but it was close. But anyway, I'm sitting on a taping table in Legion Field in the locker room, and Coach Bryant came over. My dad had some problems my last, while I was there in college. But Coach Bryant came over and he tapped me on the knee and he goes, "Hey, how's your dad doing?" I mean, we were all by ourselves. We were just in one remote corner of the place. And he, he never even knew. He probably didn't live 6 more weeks, But that's something that I can still remember, and how much it meant to him to just, kind of in his own way go, "Hey, man, don't worry about that penalty last week, and just ask me about my father," because I had a heart-to-heart with him earlier that year about this situation. Anyway, long story short, I won't make it too encrypted, but he was just the kind of man that you didn't realize the impact until years later. Everybody goes, "What's it like to play for Bear Bryant?" And I don't have all those great, "Oh yeah, I learned so much this, and this." I don't know, but I do know what it's like to have played for him, and to be in this state, and to be somebody who, is recognized with Alabama, and obviously he is the reason that it is what it is today. It's pretty special.
Yeah. We're just about out of time. I don't want this to end, though, without thanking Mike. We started, really our first big thing was SEC Media Days last year. And if you guys remember, we were in a storefront just outside of the Winfrey, the old McMillan's Big and Tall. Yeah. We built a set in there and brought the guest over and did video. And this guy is the reason why. Mike was the one that helped us do that. That was a super meaningful time to us, and you were integral in it. So I don't know that we've ever publicly thanked you for that.
Well, Dunaway brought this up when we were in Atlanta off mic last week. He said, when we look back at all of the things we've done over this year, that might be the coolest thing.
Yeah, it was
just
amazing.
Because the setup was so unique.
It was a unique setup, and Mike was integral not just in the location, but helping us procure the furniture and the decorations and just about everything.
Yeah, your wife was up there vacuuming.
My wife was up there vacuuming, yeah.
It was a grassroots effort, man.
It was.
And trust me, your wife's the one that brought the cocktail glasses in.
That is right,
and those are the ones you'll be drinking out of when we do Last Call.
That's right, they're still here.
Yeah, still got them.
Mike, thank you, man. Always good to see you.
Appreciate it, boys.
Yep, Mike White, always great with his time. We'll do a Last Call. It'll be fun. All right, thanks to all of you for joining us. Go subscribe on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. Tell everybody you know. We'll see you at 9 o'clock on Thursday. Have a great afternoon.